Hey, VOD viewers. There's a couple things I want to test before we start playing. Make sure we understand game mechanics and all that. Let's start with Revenant's Brooch. I'm not sure I fully understand how this item works now. So I want to make sure I get it. Hey, Cavalcade Chingies. How you guys doing? Well, let me make sure this mic's in the right position. And lower Spotify a little.
Places, everyone.
Okay, where's Revenant's Brooch? What the hell does this item build out of? I actually have like no idea. Where is this thing? Sacred Relic, Spell Lifesteal Recipe. Okay.
I've got this.
Wait, let's remove one. Okay, 3 dummy targets. You know what? I've made that confusing for myself. Let's... Alright, that's a little better. And let's give some... You get armor. You get magic resist. You get nothing. So currently, oh, let's give ourselves some extra damage too to make it easier to see. Hey, Porden. 2 days in a row streaming. I know. Usually I spend like the days in between streams working on videos and stuff, but nothing to really work on when there's a new patch. Got to figure out the patch before we can really make videos, right? So yeah, I tend to just stream more on those days. It's honestly a little bit more fun. There's less like work. Just get to like... What is this? What is going on here? This must be a little bugged out, guys. How do I do so much? 300 critical damage. I guess I gave myself a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, the Ogre Bruiser change is great. Rare Thursday stream. Indeed, indeed. Kobolds are so back. I don't know. We're going to do a Kobold test after this. I think they still need some work.
1 more month.
Hey, thank you, NPR. Yeah, we're almost at a year. Let's go. Oh, I think my girlfriend's about to be in a meeting. We'll try not to be too loud for the next little bit. Okay, so 970, 970, 438. We will now activate Revenant's Brooch, which, when enabled, attacks cost 50 mana and deal magic damage, and you can hit ethereal units. So I activate it, and this should cost me 50 mana. Let's verify that first. Indeed. Actually, no, that cost me more than 50 mana. That cost 100 mana. How come? Oh, because God's Rebuke also costs mana. Actually, it's not costing me anything. Revenant's Brooch isn't working with God's Rebuke? Question mark? But it is because the damages are different. These guys are taking 716 magic damage, and this guy's taking reduced magic damage because he has a cloak. But it's not using... It's not using mana. Is that how that should work? Let's try a different hero. +50 spell mana. No, it would have been more still, right? Because this is 90 mana. Yeah, that was only 90 mana that we lost. So it should be 140 if this is working. But let's try it with another hero. How does Medusa work? Let's actually do it through this way. Medusa. So we take Split Shot. We get ourselves Revenant's Brooch and a little extra damage. Give ourselves some levels, whatever. Okay, so we're going to have to test multiple things here on Medusa. Just regular Split Shot, and then also Split Shot uses modifiers. So I'll turn it on. We auto attack, we hit all 3 things. All right. I'm going to wait for these to fade. Now we're going to activate this. So it used 50 mana. I think... Did this apply to everyone? No, it only applied to my main target. Oh, because this... Okay, yeah, so now this guy's taking physical damage from the split shot. Okay, so Revenant's Brooch is only affecting the main attack. But let's see if that changes with this 25 talent. Split shot uses modifiers. So in theory, this should now take... It might still take 50 mana, or it might take 150 mana. And we'll see if it actually hits all 3 dummy targets. It did. It only cost 50 mana, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was 50 mana, and all of them got hit by this. Okay. Is there another hero whose multiple projectiles can apply on hit effects? Muerta Deadshot? Hoodwink Acorn Shot?
Hey, there's some nice woodland around here. Guess I could be bothered.
Angry Healer? That is a crazy dream.
Everybody get set.
Getting chased around by corn kernels.
Probably the right way.
That should be some alternate Hoodwink skin where you change the acorns to corn. It's practically in the name.
Did you see a branch move?
Actually, let's just do 2 first to make this easier for ourselves.
Always wanted to go this way.
So Revenant's Brooch. Or actually, first let's test it with like... Well, I already know it does, right? Because like Mage Slayer does apply per bounce.
Hardly see nothing going.
So in theory... Yeah, okay. But that only cost me, what should it be, 50 plus 70? It didn't cost me 50 plus 70. It only cost me the 70 mana. Interesting.
Takes a sec.
Interesting. Who else would Monkey King ult?
Look at you.
Let's pick a fight. They won't know what hit the origins of the
That's interesting. It already was free. Well, yeah, but like they changed it, so I gotta verify. I gotta see how it actually works now. But it is still working. Who else? Muerta has the double shot. I guess you probably wouldn't need to build this item on Muerta anyways, but
Memory is a strange beast. Orale.
is this on when toggled on? Yes, okay.
Revelation.
Both shots did get the effect. I don't think it used more mana. No, maybe it did actually. No, I don't think it is. Yeah. I'm not using extra mana. Jug ult, we can try that.
I go.
Okay, so that's regular ult.
Yes.
I think I see the effect. Oh, it's burning through mana, actually. That's pretty funny. Oh, no, that was just my regular...
So you say?
Oh, I see. That was... I was looking at it when he actually stopped attacking. Okay.
Butterfly.
I think it's affecting, right?
A fine idea.
Hold on. We can test this using giving magic resist to him. All right, 4,689, and then we give him magic resist.
Fancy.
Yeah, okay. So these abilities that apply on hit effects do not use the 50 mana cost, which is what it was supposed to do. But I was still like confused by how that exactly worked. Okay. Is there anyone else we need to test? Does Puck stuff apply? This is unrelated to Revenant's Brooch specifically, I guess. Now this is just me like, does it apply on everyone? I think it does. What do I need to give him? Oh.
Commendable notion.
Interesting. Based on my attack rate. Interesting. The coil, you can turn it on and off during it. What are we testing? I was just understanding which abilities use attack modifiers and how that works with Revenant's Brooch. Just making sure I understand it. Does it cost mana if you manually cast an orb? What do you mean, sorry? Oh, like if I was Drow maybe?
So be it.
Okay. So here's it actually affecting.
Everybody get fed.
It's the manual cast.
Yes.
Yeah. Looks like it activates when you cast orb attacks.
Silent as mist.
That's going to be hard for a lot of agility heroes, isn't it? They just don't have the mana pool. Is there a tier 5 item that gives you like an absurd amount of mana? 10 mana regen. 25 intelligence. I'm just thinking like a lot of agility heroes would actually struggle to use this item, right? Like let's say you were a Monkey King, because having it in the ult is pretty cool. But say you wanted to use it besides that.
Oh, there'll be stories about this fight.
You might have what? Say you buy treads, you buy I guess with the Revenant's Brooch because we're talking about it. Maybe you have a Battle Fury. You get your BKB. Your level let's say you're like 25. What else would he build? I guess at that point you like we could adapt, but like with these items currently, and then I want to use my spells. I guess Monkey Kings isn't the worst, but along with like BKB, alt, and then 200 mana from like both these spells, so I can attack like 14 times with Revenant's Brooch, and then I'm out of mana. Oh, actually, it does
Yes.
Ooh. Wait, that could be pretty big, couldn't it? Potentially some big crits with like Boundless Strike, Revenant's Brooch. Wait, is there... Does Parasma... It's not as big as I thought it might be. Maybe it's not affecting... Maybe the magic resistance isn't...
They can't.
Hold on. Wait, how long does this last? Last hit is what, like 600? I'm not sure if Parasma applies magic corruption and then the damage from Revenant's Brooch happens, or like what the order of operations is there. I don't care enough to like dive really deep. Ah, shit, fine. I do care. I do care. Wait, he's disappearing too fast. It's okay. Hold on. Boundless. Monkey King receives Boundless Strike critical buff. Dummy target receives Boundless Strike debuff. Wait, how come it's not showing like the damage it's taking? Target receives Witchblade debuff, Magic Corruption, Jingu. But it looks like this Magic Corruption is applying after the Boundless Strike damage. Unless this is Boundless Strike debuff. And not the damage. But it's not mentioning the damage here, is it? How come? Is it bugged? I don't know.
All right, carry on.
Probably not that important. No, the Brooch is affecting a lot of them. Or everything it hits. It's all happening at the same time. Okay, I can't read, so you know what? You might be right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the order matters either. Okay, there's one more thing I want to test. At least one more thing. We'll brainstorm if there's more. So yesterday we tested that the kobolds do still stuck.
Well, look who's back. Pick any of these fellas.
And I was telling you guys, I think kobold should actually have like an insane amount of damage.
Everybody get set. By my
Cool.
verdant fury.
Wait, this is hard.
I go.
I wanted to test if 2 kobold camps could actually even kill a creep wave.
On my way. Calls.
Get out. Okay, we have 2 kobolds. I'm not even going to attack. I'm just going to like pull them into the wave. They're going to be as healthy as possible besides this guy who's missing like a little bit of health. Can 2 kobold waves even kill
So I go.
a creep wave? It's not looking great for them right now, guys. It's not looking good. We might get one. If I started attacking, We might get that one, but let's see how the kobolds do on their own. Oh no, these are gonna get in the way. Get out of here. Don't join. No, you're not part of this. Ah, shit, guys. Okay, I think two kobold camps almost did it. I think they may have done it just slightly. That's how weak the kobolds are, right? I'm telling you guys, just give them double damage or some shit. Just double up their damage. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Put them in line with the other camps. Not actually double damage, but like 1.5, 1.6 times the amount of damage they currently have. They need it. Just give kobolds piercing damage. That could be another way to do it. Give them some piercing damage. They just need something. I don't know. Give the kobold soldier, give him a battle fury. Battle fury and then like 20 extra damage. And then maybe they'll be in line. All right. Let's figure out what we want to play. Let's refresh through the update. So Orb of Venom could be an interesting avenue to experiment with. If we do play offlane, is there a hero that we could reasonably build Dagon on as a farming item / killing item? I was thinking, so I tried it on Venomancer before. Maybe like there's a Necrophos build with it. I think it has to be a universal hero. Universal hero who wants spell lifesteal, which is like, yeah, like the Venomancer. Maybe there's a Void Spirit build that could do it. Maybe if Dazzle's still affected the stuff, it could be cool. Veno, Necro, maybe Pugna, like a core Pugna who builds Dagon. It's like Dagon nuke people with Decrepify and then Drain for the kill, and then later as you're running around farming, you just like Dagon creeps. You need a lot of mana regen to make it work. That's kind of why I think Necrophos could maybe fit the bill.
Spoiling for a fight.
Nyx. I'm kind of up for it. He doesn't really make use of the spell lifesteal, I feel like. Well, maybe Mind Flare actually. Maybe you'd actually, like, off that initial burst, you could actually get quite a lot of follow-up heal every time you use Mind Flare. Rank 5 Dagon with Decrypt will one-shot a PA. I mean, it'll one-shot a decent amount of heroes if you're underfarmed. Okay, what else? We'll put Dagon on the back shelf for a little bit. Let's test some other more legitimate things first, maybe. Mage Slayer's probably still okay. I don't think we have to test that necessarily ourselves. Maybe a position 4 who rushes Orchid could be interesting. I feel like people might still build Veil, but they may not build Shivas. Which I wonder if it'll make it more of a support item. Like, okay, you just get the Veil. No one plans to go Shivas. Vlad's. I feel like cores will be more inclined to want the Vlads themselves rather than have it provided by a support. At the same time, if it wasn't in the build path anyways, they might still want the bonus armor and lifesteal and damage. Like, or damage and lifesteal is like the biggest parts for why you're giving it to a core, and that's still the same. The loss of 2 armor in the aura is sad. But I think if you still want it, it could still be good. Like, it was a little too strong, right? So toning it down a little bit, I think, is fair. Stacking medium camps is actually possible. There were mostly nerfs here. I think there's like one buff. I will probably play Nature's Prophet just to see. I don't know if we'll max W or max Q yet. Wasn't there like a couple buffs in here? Oh yeah, Omnis. Omnis now properly nullifies pure damage. But I feel like that's not that big of a change. Maybe. I guess in certain matchups it is. But do you know you're getting that matchup, especially when you're support Omni just first phasing? Didn't someone get buffed? CK got a buff, but it's not like that big. Oh, it's not something we're gonna do. Oh, PA got a small buff, and TB got a buff. Okay, no supports, I guess. Okay, and then one more check for us to do. Let's go look at. This is the Dota buffs trends. Oh, let me refresh it, make sure it's up to date. So let's sort by change first. So it looks like Lycan doing well. Vlad's nerfed, but Helm of the Overlord buffed. And he didn't really want to build Veil Shivas, so maybe that's good for him. Leshrac seems to be doing decently. Bloodstone may be good. Yasha change. Dagon, maybe. Shiva's was good for him, but I guess he doesn't have to build it, especially because it didn't really help with his mana, so maybe he didn't want to buy it. Plus, he got his own buff, so maybe all these things combined helping him out a little. Huskar, maybe that Sanj buff and the evasion buff makes Halberd pretty good. Maybe that's better for him, along with Shiva's dropping off. BKB also got buffed, which he's like very much a tempo hero, wants to pick that up and go. Granted, he probably wasn't like magic resistance wasn't usually his main issue, which is maybe why the evasion buff maybe is particularly nice for him, because I think that's one way you kill him is physical damage when he's low health. So now if he's evading a few more of those, it's helping him look a little bit better. Less stats on Dota 2 Pro Tracker looking bad. Okay, we'll take a look at that next. TB got a buff, 2 strength, and the cooldown on reflection. Shiva's less popular. That was a lot of armor. And encourage a lot of magic heroes, which would run over here like Terrorblade and PA, who also got her own little buff. So maybe that's part of why these two heroes went up. We're not gonna do this for every single hero, just kind of like the top 10 or so, or ones that catch our eyes. Brewmaster. Why do we think Brewmaster's win rate went up? I don't think he got a he didn't get a change. Neutral items, who cares? He wasn't someone who built Veil all that much. Vlad's got nerfed, but if he's building it, it's kind of okay for him. Well, not his team, but whatever. Sanj, I think Halber's not that weird to buy on him. He was a Radiance builder. It's now got 5 more evasion, 5%. He doesn't like Orchid, though. And Orchid got cheaper, but maybe people aren't making use of it yet. He's also a hero who does well in the chaos of fights, and maybe in the new patch chaos, he's just doing well. Maybe Diffusal. If people are buying less Diffusals, he doesn't like having his mana burned. I'm not fully sure on the Brewmaster win rate going up. Any ideas with that? Dagon Coddle. Oh yeah, Dagon Coddle might be a good one. Dagon or Coddle being able to give himself mana. You're right, I forgot about that one. That could be really good. Although Coddle didn't have farm issues, right? That was kind of my idea on the Dagon with low cooldown. Like maybe you could farm, like use it farming fighting, but Coddle doesn't need that. But it could still be good on him. Maybe just missing a lot on Brew. I suppose it might be. Okay, what else? Bloodseeker. I think Bloodseeker is one of the heroes who will buy like Sanj Yasha sometimes, so maybe that change was good for him. Sometimes builds Radiance. Gets extra healing from the Sanj as well, that got buffed. And then in less Shivas, reducing his healing. He likes like the BKB timings. Lifestealer. I'm not sure. What changed for Lifestealer? What does he like? Orb of Venom change, maybe? Orb of Venom, Orb of Corrosion. He also sometimes build Radiance. Actually, I'll tell you what. These heroes, some of them, did not like dealing with Faceless Void and Slark. So maybe just by nature of those two heroes being nerfed, these heroes are going up. Bristlebacks like some of the major items, plus the nerf to the things he didn't like. All right, let's go to the other end. I don't want to like go through every single hero. Okay, bottom hero is Ember. That makes sense. He got hit with a small nerf, but then Mage Slayer got hit with a pretty solid nerf. I think pro teams will probably still play him if they want to and they think it's a good Ember game, but maybe they won't pick it early, like blindly. Meepo nerfed, still above 50. Maybe it'll drop more. Who knows? But yeah, nerfs to Meepo, and then the Disperser was nice to see. Did Slark himself get a nerf? I can't remember. Pounce cooldown up by 2 seconds along with the items he likes. Okay. I think Strats is better for this because you can filter out ranks. Well, I don't mind seeing Dota as a whole because I'm not just worried about the pro scene, which I'll spend some time looking into later as well. But as a content creator who works with all the ranks, I think it is useful to see like all of it as a whole. But you're right, it might be good to then later, and usually I do. I usually spend more time like looking at the rank specific stuff. But right now I'm just getting like a rough feel across the board. Bah, 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 bah. Doom. 4 seconds off Doom at level 1, right? And then Veil Shiva's being nerfed. He really liked that build. The 2 seconds affects the Ags. Okay, does it actually, Mornay? Because it didn't say anything, and I wasn't sure. So I thought maybe if he's still, like, he's weaker until he gets the Ags, which he wanted to build anyways. Does it actually also affect the Ags, so it's a 12-second recharge time now? And it just doesn't, like, say it on the text yet? Doom. Beastmaster down. I thought he might like the Helm of the Overlord change. I guess the Vlad's nerf hurts him a little. Huh. He didn't get a change himself. Is it to do with the items? Or maybe it's the heroes that are becoming popular he doesn't like dealing with. I'm not fully sure on that one. I didn't think Beastmaster would drop. Faceless got nerfed, and some of the items he likes got nerfed. DK still looking pretty good win rate wise at the current at this moment. Mage Slayer was nerfed on him. I think the really scary part is like Manta Ags though. So I feel like Mage Slayer being a little worse is maybe not the end of the world for him. Pango's down here. Underlord's down here. I didn't expect that. Maybe it does have to do with some of the heroes rising up. Like we saw Lifestealer having a good win rate, and he would be good against Underlord, and I think he does fine versus Beastmaster, at least to start. Lone Druid's down here. He got nerfed. Tinker's... I don't even know why Tinker's down here, but yes! I don't mind. Arc Warden, he needs more. Looks like he's still okay. overall. Death Prophet came down a little bit. Poor Nature's Prophet, but I think this is fair. Uh, this was still too good, so nerfing it even further. He'll be like the heroes like Enchantress who have horrible pub win rates, but the pros still love them. Enchantress, I did not get touched, so I think she'll still be good. Nature's, I think, will not be as much of a like, oh, let's grab him first pick. But maybe after the first few picks, and you're like, ooh, we could apply a lot of pressure with some global rotations here. I think pro teams will still be willing to pick Nature's. Having said that, we haven't played him yet, so we're going to do that today and find out. Tinker hurt by Shiva's nerf. That's true. He does like that. Got destroyed by a Tinker the other day. I mean, he's not a 0 win rate, right? 47. That still means he wins approximately half his games. So Tinkers can still have good games and absolutely pop off, even if, like, at the highest level, pros don't think he's, like, that great relative to others. But that's because they're betting, like, their livelihood on it, right? So they're much pickier. In the pub scene, it's kind of like, whatever. Huh. Why do we think Brood went down? Radiance, maybe annoying for spiders. Bloodthorn got nerfed, but honestly, is it really that big of a deal? You still do absurd damage. I suppose of any hero, Broodmother probably felt this Bloodthorn nerf the most because she is the most likely to have summons who can all hit at once. But I mean, 20 spiders hitting for 50 extra damage versus 60 extra damage is like still really good, right? Is there another item that hurt her? Maybe it has to do with the popular heroes. She doesn't like getting wrecked in the lane early. So if strong carries are rising up, maybe that's a pain for her. Slark was actually pretty good against Broodmother, I'm pretty sure. I thought she might actually even like Shivas becoming less popular because you can use Shivas to like find her in the trees and stuff. Huh. Didn't see the Conda buff. Oh yeah. A little bit extra damage. I'm not sure if that pushes anyone over. Like, it still feels like certain heroes like Conda and other heroes do not. So I don't know if that 50 extra damage is going to be enough to change that much, but we'll see. Sand King went down. What did he get? The Shiva's nerf? Isn't Sand King interesting? He has such a high pub win rate, but many of the high level players don't consider him that good. Even though I think the bouncy house is absurd. I think the bouncy house is crazy. But I think his laning stage is just pretty iffy, and that's why many pros don't like him. But once you get past the laning stage, I feel like Sand King is still quite good there. I guess he did suffer versus Mage Slayer, but that's why like you'd think he maybe goes up though. It's a mini Torrent Storm. Yeah, it's so good in the right games, I guess. But I guess not every game. Arbor Corrosion's pretty good versus her. Oh, that could be true. Yeah, maybe some of these strong. Maybe we'll see a trend towards some stronger laning carries who want to build Orb of Corrosion, and that pushes out certain offlaners. That could be interesting. Some of the popular supports, yeah, getting hit down here. That's fair. Okay. We're gonna revisit that throughout the day probably, but let's go ahead and get ourselves into a game. What do we want to play? Some people I have currently Nature's. We got to test out what we think of him and the changes because I do think he's a really great hero for winning pub games, and we need to see if that changed. Techies and Enchantress didn't get touched. I think they looked pretty good in the last patch. I'm not sure if the changes around them will affect it. Like, I think Techies will be a little sad that his teammates aren't building Shivas as much. At the same time, he likes not being affected by Mage Slayer. But I think sometimes it's a little hard to hit Techies with a Mage Slayer because usually he comes in bursting you out of nowhere. So like he may not have been affected by the Mage Slayer debuff that much anyways, besides the magic resistance of his targets. Leshrac will just be more for fun later on, I think. Monkey King is like an Orb of Venom builder, maybe. Veno also didn't get touched. I thought maybe he might like some of the overall changes, but it depends a little bit on what the popular carries and offlaners are going to be for Veno support. Is there anyone else that we're interested in? Dag and Coddle. Can we justify that as a support? Wait, what's the build? What's the build up? Where's Keeper?
It's a new age.
I don't know why I was going to Keeper. I need to go with Dagon. The Diadem Voodoo Mask, Dagon Recipe, 2,850 gold. So there you are trying to play Coddle support, and you do what? Like,
Stand aside or be trampled.
I actually don't even know what you max on Coddle support. It hasn't been popular lately. It's only like core Coddle. Is anyone playing support? Let's go check Dota 2 Pro Tracker. A couple people. And what do they max? Illuminate usually, but after a mix of like blinding light and a couple points in chakra usually. But there's some mixes in here. I think Dag and Coddle will be more of a core thing. We'll keep that in mind for the future though. I bought a Dag into my Divine game today and blamed it on you when I got flight. Who'd you build it on? This is an important part before I accept blame here. Who did you build the Dagon on? What am I being accused of here? I want Bounty Hunter to be good, but I think it's less about his own build and more like what your teammates end up doing. I'll hold off on that for now too. Yeah, let's just start with support. I don't want to play core yet. Who else might be interesting with these changes? Do you think Bane would be happier? Doesn't Nightmare get canceled by like teammates doing damage over time?
I bring nightmares.
Sleeping units are awakened when damaged. So with the prevalence of Mage Slayer, was Nightmare really hard to use? Side buff for Bane, maybe? Bounty likes Orb. The issue, so I said it maybe it's not his build, but actually there is a bit of a build question there, which is like, I don't think you need the Conda on Bounty, although Phylactery was kind of a build for a bit, so maybe. But he already gets crit when he's ulted someone. But I guess it's like more damage. I don't know. Maybe it's a thing. I guess I'm not fully sure what that build would be. Yeah. Okay, well, this is probably enough to get us started, right? We can play Monkey King 4, Nature's 5 or 4, Techi's 5 or 4, Enchantress, Veno 5. Some mix of these heroes should be available to us, right? And if not, we will panic and scream and cry and then lock someone random in. But I'm pretty sure we'll get to play one of these heroes. Okay. I feel like I may need to go get a jacket, actually. The Texas weather is so over the place. It was like cold, now it's hot, now it's cold, now it's hot. Currently, it's a bit warm, and so we turned on the cooling a little bit, especially because I was cooking before this. I spent all morning cooking some food, and hopefully it's enough. It's definitely enough food for tonight, and then hopefully tomorrow lunch. Maybe the dinner as well. I made a lot, so then then we have the streaming. What'd you cook? So I took out some old pork shoulder we had, which the pork itself was fine. The fat started having a funny taste. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after eating that. But I think just like old pork gets. I don't think it's like dangerous, but I think it just like tastes kind of. It tastes very porky, you know. So I was removing some of the fat. But I used that, cut it into bits, kind of like fried it a little bit, and then I did a sweet and sour sauce, or I tried with some like bell peppers, pineapple. We got a pineapple for 97 cents from HEB the other day. So I used some pineapple in that. I wish I'd used more, but some pineapple. we had some like dried cranberries that I throw on salad, so I threw that in there. It's like a fruity sweet and sour dish, and then I mix it all together. It could have been better. It's okay. I kind of have high standards. It didn't match how I wanted it to taste, so I was like, meh. But I think it's probably okay. I wish the meat I had used was better. I should have marinated it longer. I was still thawing it out today. Otherwise, I could have cut it up earlier and then had it like marinate in salt more, and then maybe it would have tasted a little better. Noodles always exist. Yeah, we actually just ate noodles the other day. We made some pad see ew. That was pretty good. Also, could have been better. I never really made that dish, so like all things considered, is pretty good, but not quite what like in the mind's eye and the mind's tongue or whatever. The taste. It wasn't quite there. How do you spell that? I think it's uh, Padseeew. I mean, it's the Americanized version of whatever it's actually spelled. It's like a wide noodle stir fry. Usually like slightly sweet, a bit salty. It's usually pretty good. Sounds like prime ingredients for carnitas. So I actually really enjoy um I'm gonna say Mexican food, but like I've probably only ever really had like Americanized Mexican food. But I actually do enjoy a lot of those foods quite a lot. My girlfriend, she likes them, but only in like okay, we had it, now I don't want it for a while. I'll eat a burrito every day of the week, but she only wants so much. So the problem is when we try to make some, um usually a lot of those dishes can be made in batch, right? You like make a huge amount of carnitas, for example, or like whatever meat you want to do, and then you eat it for like several meals. And so I don't mind, and I would do that a lot, but she's not so into it. So like we'll do it for one phase, and then she's like, that's it, like no more. No more for a little bit. The issue is though, one of the issues is that the cheese can be expensive. So I like to buy the bulk bag from Costco. The bulk bag is massive. And you need to eat cheese for like 3 weeks in a row to use that thing. And she does not like that many cheese dishes like back to back to back. So we have to wait. We have to wait a long period of time before it's like, all right, it's burrito time. Let's go. Full week of burritos. And it's like, okay, that's it. No more. One of my favorite dishes I make is like a Vietnamese pineapple chicken kind of thing. Ooh, do you know what that's called? Because I currently have a lot of pineapple, so I might try that out. I actually think I have some. I have some chicken thigh and chicken drumsticks in my freezer. I think so. I could pull them up. A nice way to switch up is different meats. Yeah, I like. We'll do that a little bit, but we we have like slightly different tastes. We generally like the same stuff, but I don't know. We lately have been planning out meals a little bit more to make sure we're finding stuff to eat that we both want throughout the week, and then like plan for it and everything. What would your last meal be? Oh, I don't even know. There's so many foods I like. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I've already sliced it up, but I'll look that up. I don't think I've ever heard of that. A beverage. I do like pineapple juice as a drink. So pineapple tasting drink does sound nice. I'll look into that more later. I get an appetizer, entree, and dessert. Oh man. Okay, some appetizers I like. Let's just list some out. I love stuffed jalapenos, like cheese and jalapenos. Throw bacon in there too. Fantastic. I love those. um, Agadashi tofu is like a Japanese appetizer. Love that. What are some other great appetizers? Coconut shrimp. Ooh, mozzarella sticks. That I love. I love a good mozzarella stick. What city am I in? I am outside of Dallas. I'm pretty close to Dallas. Frisco, if you know the area, but like for the international audience, if you've heard of Dallas, Texas, I'm pretty near that.
5 seconds.
Okay, we're hard support. Let's see. So nature still got removed. Fair. Um, First game of the day. Should we start easy? The hero we're comfortable with?
10 seconds to go.
We tried one game yesterday and it went sort of okay.
5 seconds.
Are we against the Pudge? Maybe we'll want an observer. Ah, man, we're dire. There's more places to put an observer on the Radiant side that let you see things. The dire side safe lane, it's hard to stick an observer in that will not just be killed by a sentry. It's really annoying. Mars, that's probably worth buying a stick against. Wyvern got picked as well. So it could be a core Wyvern or a core Pudge. You're over in Forney. I don't think I've ever been down to that area. Frisco's a fancy place. It's quite nice. I didn't know much about it because I moved here from my company. I'm not rich, don't worry. I moved here with my company, and we were kind of worried about like diversity, so we were like researching the area, and it was like Frisco's pretty diverse, and we're like, oh, okay, you know. And we found like an Asian shopping center near here that we like, and so we're like, yeah, let's find an apartment in this area. That was the whole logic. I did not know much more about this area than that. So who am I with? I'm with a Morphling, and I have to give him a lane through Mars or Wyvern or Pudge, some mix of that. Let's see. The audio sounds better today. I don't think I did anything to it. Maybe it's just the position of where the mic is and all that. I think that stuff matters a lot, and I'm usually pretty casual about it, which is maybe not the best. Okay, well, the nice thing about... I was complaining about no good observer placements on the Dire. The nice thing about Dire safe lane is that it's pretty easy to place the sentries quickly without getting spotted after, like, initial bounties. I'm going to ping out Pudge for my team, tell everyone to be careful. I have an offlane puck? Interesting. What's the new tech? I do read One Piece. I think I'm a couple chapters behind, though. No spoilers. I'll end you. It's my own fault for admitting that. Don't worry, I ignore you guys anyway, so I won't see the spoilers. Don't discuss it in the chat, guys. If it's crazy, go private DMs on the side. Wait, Jakiro offlane? What is going on? Maybe Jakiro was just up there, actually. What did Pudge have? Oh, I've done something bad, guys. I brought creeps under the tower. It's very bad on my part. I might let the hard camp spawn because of that. Might regret that. We'll see.
First blood.
Under attack.
What? I can't believe I got hit by that.
Quick as venom.
Damn! That's so annoying.
My venom flows. Is it my nature?
Ah, I knew he was coming up too. That's on me.
The Radiant's courier didn't make it.
Three-minute Lotus is coming up. Darn, too slow. Sir, please. Am I stupid? I must be. How could I be hit by that?
My venom flows again. As you say. With vim and venom.
Thought I had time to do this, but I might be a little slow.
A touch of venom.
Damn. Just missed that one.
Impaled.
We're being useless. I can't believe I lost a double melee lane as Venomancer.
Agitation.
Killing spree.
Toxicity. My flows.
Killing spree.
Always get hooked by pudges, guys. We're gonna miss the Lotus. I figured it's too dangerous to go for, but actually, they're not over there, so maybe I could have. He's walking over now, though, I think. So, yeah, we're gonna miss it. Oh, no. Please die to things? Do you think he's upset? Losing this lane's really bad. I should not be losing it. Oh shit. Hope I don't get hooked. I only TP'd here because he's dead, so I don't want my team to miss all this.
Patrz mid.
Quick as
Okay. I don't think that one was on me. And I guess I needed to run this way faster. This one wasn't on me, but the earlier part was a bit on me, which maybe led to this, so... not great. Now I gotta figure out if I should come up here and hold this. I think that answer is yes. Gonna let Puck go first. Am I gonna burn to death? Woo! I even had the stick, but I was just being really stubborn not to use it. He's got arcane boots. I think I can just get triangles this game. I'm gonna get it, so I don't have to leave right away. Oh, thank you, sir.
Żekiera mid.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
Maybe I could have TP'd there, actually. Damn, he's so low. Wow.
Double kill.
Space, maybe? Alright, we did fail that Morphling. So hopefully we can do a little bit more coming up here. We're gonna need to tank up. I might get a casual bracer. I'm trying to think about what I need to get.
Żekiera mid.
agitation.
Careful, man.
Yes.
I feel like I should just be top and holding it. I want to play some like wards in that area, I think.
A touch of venom.
Thinking about how to go about this.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. This ought to be good.
Who's he talking to? Oh,
Your top
the
tower's
Mars.
in trouble. Dire structures looking fortified.
Agitation.
Your top tower's hurting. So much for your top tower.
With venom.
Aw, shucks.
Under attack.
Is this real? I guess so. I really didn't think that was gonna be real, actually. My shard is good versus PL if I can figure out the real PL. So is my Aghanims. But oh no. Man, this thing only has 3 stats now. Trusty Shovel Life? 90 extra health. The deed is done.
Can you TP mid? I can kill them.
Your mid tower.
Gotta say, this guy's still remaining calm. Appreciate that.
Taste my venom.
Your mid tower's gone.
Smoke.
Well, shoot.
The issue is PL is pretty annoying for... I wish I hadn't gone in. I should trust Puck to be like, okay. I don't know. We're having a really bad game.
We should kill them all. But we have to wait a little
2-7-3.
bit.
Easy mid.
Yeah, I killed him twice mid.
2-2-1.
I popped him
2-7-3.
mid.
0-5-1. How is it not easy safe
Just
lane,
take
lol?
AFK here. No tower, no anything, can just stay in AFK. Play Puck.
Touch of venom.
Good player.
Did I? Ah,
Yes.
I turned off that setting for when we were trying Puck in our community game. I just canceled my own shovel. Sad.
Killing spree.
Quick as venom. I'm not ready. Watch this spot.
Okay, I screwed up the lane, but
With vim and venom.
I'm at least not responsible for beyond that, I think. Oh, I don't think that transferred over to Pudge.
Mega kill. Double
Ладно.
Going straight
Ну, слушай,
hex.
у нас ебаный Акбар
I'll
на Марсе
refresh.
играет, и пак долбоёб в тройку пикает.
Да, закрой ебало свое, сын шлюхи. это не
Да, ой, ну и голос пидрака, в принципе понятно.
с
Голос
этим
пидрака, купил
Шоном
аккаунт.
Вывлетцем ебаным.
This is a unique experience.
Сидит, блядь,
Usually
купил
it's not
аккаунт,
Russian on the
американский,
US East
хуя,
servers.
Америки.
Да,
Нищенка
да,
ебаная.
ебать.
Interesting. Where are the Spanish players?
Я, в принципе, такой голос и ожидал услышать.
Да, да, да.
This is a new
Ебаным
new
сыном
mix.
шлюхи, блядь, на вином.
Ты меня ни капельки не удивил.
I think I should have not finished this.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
I actually meant to cancel my teleport, but I was just too slow.
Смотри, у тебя бичблейд есть.
Oh,
Так, ты ебал, мне приходят все герои своего лайна.
Да, 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 да. Из-за меня, из-за меня.
Ну там, я тогда 0 бит выебал, ко мне 4 героя пришли.
Does anyone understand?
Да, точно.
What's being said?
Witchblade
Are we
здесь
discussing how to win?
долбоёб.
А ты как?
But how to
ты
make
как понимаешь,
space
что
and-
верно, тебя ультимейт нажимаем, то есть это, наверное, очень сложно.
We can still do it. Don't worry, buddy. Just keep
Не
farming.
выводишь, да?
You need to be on a little higher health so you don't get
Witchblade за
nuked.
17 из-за того, что морд долбоёб.
Ну, в принципе, я голос такой ожидал, слышь.
На выигранном лайне.
Sir, mid and position 1-2 Peru. This is
Ладно, 0,7 Акбар ебаный. В душу улетаешь после этой.
my man. This is
Ой, блин. Не рад, блядь.
holy shit. That went farther.
Че сделал на карте?
That's scary.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Fine mess we got here. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Radiant's toughened up their structures.
All right. All we need to think about this game is how we screwed up our lane. And I think it's getting hooked. I also, very first wave, accidentally aggroed the creeps into the tower. And that was a massive noob mistake on my part. So I think we'll take those two mistakes. Don't get hooked so much. And don't screw up your own equilibrium, forcing yourself to like be tempted to leave the hard camp open to use that. I should not have done that. I should block the hard camp and then just not screw up equilibrium. Oh, I think Peel's actually not as farmed as I thought he would be. Maybe the Ags is like on the way or something.
Watch this spot.
Kobold, I'm gonna give you a special mission. You're gonna go sit by that rune and deny it.
Your top tower's hurting.
Quick as venom. I know you will.
Get the hell away from me, Mars.
Structures for now.
With Vim
Your
and
top
Vim.
tower's in trouble. There goes your top tower.
Guys, I did not think I would have to cast more. All right, pretty good fight. Wisdom runes are up.
From the venomous one.
I am thinking of just skipping the Glimmer and going straight Ags because my team feels like they need it. But I'm also feeding like all the time, so I mean like, will I even use it, you know? I think we should get the Glimmer first. Cannot assist with that. We'll go for Desperation Ags. Ags, you can get it by dying or when they dispel Q. So he'll dispel Q a lot on the Morphling. Or the PL. And since my team is so far behind, I kind of think we need the damage. And we just like spam
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
spam it on him from afar. I'm going to go cast range, I think. Even though it's going to destroy my mana pool. So I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to keep digging up bounty runes. But, oh, this works too. But I think I want the cast range from Vizier so that we can Q from afar in the base when we eventually get Ags, if we eventually get Ags.
It's not time yet.
They'll think this is like a 4-staff or something, maybe. They being my team, so they don't tilt out further. Till the old Ag surprise.
Touch of
Here, there we go. Shh.
Бля, не, ты не человек. Ты не человек. Вот сюда вот бежать, когда они тут все стоят, блядь, это просто пиздец.
Okay, if I didn't finish Glimmer, we'd almost have the Ags. Maybe it could have been worth doing.
Но ты гантельку 1 килограмм поднять не можешь, нахуй, по твоему голосу, блядь. Кого бы там убил? Сказочный. Хуярит сюда, блядь, герой всех виден, нету вижена, хуярит, поднимается. Блядь, 3К максимум, 3К ПТСник, блядь. Аккаунт купил, радуется жизни, бегает.
Toxic people use far more smiley faces than positive people. Fact.
toxic attack. Quick as venom. With vim and venom. Yes.
Get me out. Team wants to try. They're gonna finish Roche. Well, I think they're gonna be doing Roche. I thought they were doing Roche. I thought we'd like scan down here, and then I thought it like turned to, yeah, there.
Our enemies.
Getting better about Roche times again, at least.
Roll kills.
Never mind. I'm gonna be happy with that.
Touch of venom. As you say. Yes, it's not going.
I can't believe I'm 4, 9, and 8, and I'm not being flamed.
Guess venom.
This is why you just gotta be quiet, guys. Keep your head down, and the loud people will bully each other.
Killing spree.
Violet that. With vim and venom.
Your top tower's getting all
I guess I have to, like, be placing wards back here. Although I just want to finish my ags, honestly.
Your mid tower ain't doing too bad about your top tower. Them dire buildings are tough as nails even now. Might want to do something to that top tower. The other fella's bottom towers.
Guess venom.
Rip. I shouldn't have tried to help, I guess. But, oh well. We'll come in, we'll buy back. Oh no. We didn't even do much with Glimmer. I should have gone straight eggs. Maybe it actually helps. Oh well, we won't worry about it. We've already identified the couple things for us to work on.
Bad news about your mid tower. Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower's done for. Range.
Actually, the guy started off fine. I actually don't mind if he's on my team again. But it was, you know, it did get toxic, so it's got to be reported. Can you name item? Yeah, I had it off because actually it wasn't working for a while. But I don't have the eye tracker set up right now anyways, so we can turn on Dota tooltips. But I don't think, I don't know, you guys can let me know. It should be on now. Oh, I did forget to mute Mars again, thank you. There we go. I mean, it's pretty bad that I lost a double melee lane as Venomancer. Do you run the risk of Twitch terms of service when you queue with randoms that say out-of-pocket stuff? I don't think so. Honestly, I'm not sure. But I mean, you can play games that have like pretty offensive language, but you all understand like, oh, it's the game, so you mark it as explicit. And maybe that's something like maybe this channel needs is like oh, be careful, it might be like this channel's meant for like 18 older explicit stuff. Maybe I should double check on that, but I think as long as I'm not the one doing it, it's kind of okay. I don't know. Online interactions are not rated by the ESRB. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I shouldn't have been hooked, and I shouldn't have aggroed those creeps under tower. It was really bad that I did that. So I don't think we have to worry too much on that game. Let's just go again. Yeah, it's just some like online random. I can't really control that. Did we see anything cool that game? Puck offlane was interesting, and Puck did okay, but I don't. Was there even anything all that new with Puck? Puck just didn't get nerfed compared to the other heroes. And maybe Revenant's Brooch buff is good? Parasma nerf is bad. Orchid nerf is bad for Puck. Mage Slayer nerf is good. What is our save? When enemy Puck comes, ults us with Revenant's Brooch. Is there even counterplay? We need a Yules. We would need Yules. We need to break the ult. Maybe like Glimmer if he doesn't have like dust on him. Do
Interesting. Ah, sector. Commendable go at will.
Everybody get set.
But Puck usually just phase shifts during that.
Very well.
Yeah, so Puck wouldn't even take any damage from the Blade Mail.
Exactly so.
And then what about... You just try to run away, but it's still hitting you until you get out of range.
I proceed.
Still, breaking it quickly might still be your best play. Damn, it's far. What the heck?
Exactly so. Absolutely Exactly.
Oh, it's still attacking while I'm... It's like attacking until the end of the stun, and then after that, I'm free, even if I come back into range. I think.
In a few minutes. I can see.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Go at will.
I see, I see. That's pretty annoying.
This should be less tiresome than another age in Christmas. Absolutely.
Places, everyone.
Indeed.
Oh. Ah. We're gonna have to get the feel of getting to the edge of coil and then snapping it with Yules.
Exactly so.
Potentially, if Puck does become more popular. Alright, it's not that hard, actually, I guess. Yeah, but you do have to walk out of it a little bit. Bleh. Can't wait to get wrecked by Pucks. I mean, that's pretty late in the game, right? So hopefully it just doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the Z axis that's breaking it, or if it's the... Yules actually spins you around a little bit while you're up there. So I think you, like, make it to the edge, and then it spins you a little bit out of the
5 seconds.
coil range. All right, run it back. Redeem ourselves. A little bit weak of a support duo. Maybe strong with Bounty Hunter. Or with Slark. Is that Weaver carry or Weaver offlane? Sure it's the axis. I'm not fully sure how high you actually go in the Yules. And the reason I think it might be the spinning is because even when I like lift myself up, you would think if it's Z-axis, it would break immediately. But it's not until it spins a little bit that it actually breaks. I don't know. I don't know exactly. It might be. We can test it with Toss later. But Toss, you definitely go higher up than Yules. That visually, anyways. I actually don't know, like, actually, but um
I come, the venomous one.
Better get ready.
I am pretty slow compared to these guys. Both Weaver and Bounty could be rushing down here, and they would beat me there. So I'm gonna do the sentries later in the laning stage, and I'm gonna go with my team. But my team is scattered, so I actually don't know where I want to go. Guess I could go with Slark since he has the night vision. But if it's Bounty, might be invis on us anyways.
Someone's dropped out like a kid in school.
As
30
you
seconds to
say.
go.
What? Alright, I should be fine. Famous last words? I think I'm fine. I think I'm just gonna go home and teleport out.
And away we go.
Quick as venom. To the fight. Going. Yes. With vim and venom.
This is pretty scary.
Blood.
Currently going okay, I guess. He's fighting to the death for it. Oh my god. Okay. That was a call, but I I did not expect that to work. Oh my. I'm buying up a lot of the sentries from my team. They may not like that. I need to give the next one over. Fortunately, Weaver is gone.
Yes.
Oh no. I wasn't ready for that.
Agitation. I'm under attack. Yes. A touch of venom. Quick as venom.
Hard camp's open. Gotta be careful of that. Three-minute Lotus is coming up.
Impaled. Is it worth your life? My venom flows. With vim and venom.
Yeah, I thought that might happen, but I had to try. Just gotta try not to let them do a pull here. Neutral! Okay, that kind of worked out. The creeps actually killed the last one. I think she may have done it. think we'll need one more set of tangos. Slark's only level 3. We're gonna need to do like more to get out of this lane.
This guy can't melt.
I'm under attack. With this
Radiant's courier's a goner.
That's annoying.
quick as venom.
Stupid poison sting. No leap charges, maybe?
Violet Vance.
Radiant's toughened up their structures.
Impaled. As you say. Quick as
Spree.
That top tower.
Whoa, the bear!
yes.
I'm thinking about being greedy, guys.
My venom flows.
Like getting 2 points in the passive. Like watching if Bounty's coming over. Okay, he is coming now.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower.
Damn. I even had the stick charges. I should have used it early.
No one stands against me.
I got caught off guard. I probably could have killed her, at least.
The other fellas aiming to wreck you.
Also, if I had those items from earlier, I would have also probably lived there, because I would have healed up more and everything. My courier hadn't died earlier. It's pretty bad I let my courier die. There's like so much space down here to work with now.
Miss. Just hitting bot.
Woohoo!
Your downfall. Quick as venom. My venom flows.
Oh, I want to try to kill this guy if he comes back.
Agitation. A touch of venom.
ATP down here.
Fire didn't make.
Man, I'm pretty rich. I don't know what I want to build. Should I go for an Atos? Could be kind of good this game, but I kind of like it. I'm gonna hover and think about it.
Oh, Chelsea.
I think I need like one more point in.
My bear.
Have Blink, we can kill.
Yeah, my team's owning all the lanes.
Catapult down here. There's still barrel.
Thought Bounty might be like walking up, you know, and we could get him. Incorrect. Oh, I didn't get Slark from that. Thought he was
How
there.
you fucking kill ceiling, man?
See that body block? That ward? Let's go. I think safety bubble is still nice. It definitely got nerfed pretty hard. 2 to 3 or 5 to 2 regen. So losing 3 is quite a lot.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
But I mean, We're definitely in here too deep. Oh no. Just realized this guy's been AFK that whole time. Rip. What do we want to build next? There's no Dispels yet. She may be going Greaves, but we don't know that for sure. Gem might be a good pickup eventually. Could preemptively get that Yules we were talking about versus, what's his name? Puck.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I could get my own Greaves, I guess. The armor's pretty nice versus this lineup.
A touch of venom. Impaled. As you say.
Oh my god. Wow.
Toxic attack.
He's just going at it on his own over
Can you
there.
help me push? I'm kind of like on a time limit to be useful, and you guys are off in their jungle. Off in their jungle.
I mean, this area is fine. We have
Get the
wards
tier
there.
2 before I
Whatever.
fall off.
All right. Hey, he's right. We should play with him. I feel like several of us were top though already, so I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I gotta look back at it later. Seeds of Serenity, man.
Save me.
I feel like Orchid's good, but it's not a great item for Veno usually.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Quick as venom.
Alright, back over to the left.
This guy totally knows what he's doing.
Aww. Maybe I just buy like Gem Vlads. It's pretty good for my team. That's what I've decided. This is a little deep.
My venom.
You're a beautiful person with a charming personality.
Dax, go get us, Lord.
Double kill.
So like, there's stacks here. Do you want to take them?
Maybe
Roche,
Gleipnir
do
would
the
have been
stacks and go
interesting.
Want to take their Tormentor, I guess. Options.
Plague on our foes.
I'm just gonna get the money for the Vlads.
Run you down. You can't run from the venomous one. Agitation.
Is that a no to Roche?
With vim and venom.
It's the Kobolds, watch out! He's got 3 damage!
I'm not ready to play our enemies. Yes.
How do I keep forgetting neutrals?
I'm in venom.
I'm gonna lose this gem.
Look at behind, Laundry.
Phew. Vampire fangs.
It's in my nature.
I'm up to try it, but usually I'm never that impressed by... Ouch. By the spell Lifesteal.
A touch of venom.
But maybe in combined with Vlad's, it could be pretty good. Son of a bitch.
Nothing touches the heart like my venom.
Wait, that was a lot of healing, actually. What the heck? Vlad's plus lifesteal.
Toxin.
Value.
In pain. The plague on our foes. My venom flows.
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower.
I think the final item is just like a hex. What else do I even need? Alright, we're not gonna get Roche.
Quick as venom.
Roche.
With vim and venom.
That was a weird ult from me.
No punches pulled.
Plague on our foes.
Okay, we should be pretty good to win this. I've been feeling pretty confident throughout this game, but like with that barracks, feeling very good. I'm here with the Vlad's lifesteal. I'm ready to help.
Radiant done the deed.
Quick as venom.
A little close. I should have A-toast faster. Oh, rather than Hex, I should have gotten a Gleipnir. I think I would actually finish that sooner, and it would be nifty. What's the new Scepter again? I used to absolutely hate her Scepter. Increased dual duration, reduces cooldown. Legion and her opponent take reduced damage from other sources. Reduced, but not totally gone. Let's bump up the win rate of 1 second Plague Ward cooldown. Okay. This one went much better than the last one. I can't believe Slark went in straight level 1 and double killed. That was insane. Orb of Venom change right there. Bro, when it used to be no damage, I had so many games that we're massively ahead. It's so easy, and Legion's like, oh, I don't need anyone. I'll just get Ags, and then suddenly we can't win a single duel and we start losing. I have had that experience so many times. I hate it. Yeah, I ended up pretty rich because Ron ended up dying a little bit, or Slark ended up dying in some of these fights, and then I would get a lot of experience and some gold. But overall, it worked out. I think our Atos pickup worked out. Might try it more in the future. Usually, my biggest struggle with Venomancer is the how squishy you are for how close you have to get. So the fact that this gives health and intelligence is quite nice. But just doesn't feel like you need it every single game. Like there's other stuff to get, so I don't usually get it. But maybe I should consider it a little bit more. It felt pretty nice to have. How do you consider ulting creeps that are in team fights for your ult to spread to everyone right away? I think I've done it once.
I come, the venomous one.
I don't know. I haven't been thinking about it lately. I guess it's something maybe I should consider. The issue is if they if the creep doesn't die or like fortify or something, and then like you don't get the ult on the actual target you want. But I guess maybe that case is relatively small. I mean, I probably had some bad ults there, but I do think like the initial 200 damage is quite nice, and then I think you're trying to get the guy killed so it spreads. So like I think that's why it's like okay to use on a hero even with there are creeps nearby. But I mean, it does make sense if you can guarantee it to split. I think that's the best way. That's why usually like ulting a dying target's really good to get it the instant split. I do like Veno, but I think I liked him last patch too. It feels fine to me. What about you would not have been able to do this in the past. 250, 400, 500, 590. He would have been missing one iron branch in the past. And he may actually have died on that level 1 fight. Orb of Venom buff is real? Pog? Let's move on to try other heroes instead of Venomancer. What I like about Veno? I like his playstyle. Not everyone will. What I think is good about him right now is flexibility in terms of item builds. The recent change to arcane boots, I think, is relatively good for him. Along with, well, previously there were several neutrals that were quite good, such as Safety Bubble and Seeds of Serenity. Maybe Shovel will now be the replacement, but like they help tank him up and give him a health regen. So really just mana to spam out Plague Ward has been really nice. He was pretty good versus a lot of melee offlaners that were popular. I don't know if that's still going to be the case. Then you have a lot of teammates who were building Veil Shivas. Again, I don't know if that's still going to be the case. Didn't love dealing with Mage Slayer, but it was also a little hard to get to Venomancer if you're playing in the backlines because your Plague Wards are really good for vision. And you can use that vision to or you can use the Plague Wards to hold a certain area or play aggressive, which I think helps on this bigger map. Having a bunch of Plague Wards set up somewhere makes it a lot safer when you're like deep in the enemy side going for tier 2s. yeah, I just generally like plague wards. I like not playing Dota. So Techies just putting down a bunch of mines, Venomancer putting down a bunch of wards, like Nature's getting a bunch of treants, A clicking, like you don't have to do anything. It's easy, it's fun. In the team fights, vision's a really big part of the team fights. What items you build are a big part of the team fights. Q can be dealt with, but I mean it is a slow, just like any other hero that has a slow. And then your ultimate, you try to save it for a hero that's close to dying, or like Mornay saying, like maybe a creep. You could throw it on if it's the right place, and get it to split to everyone. It is quite a lot of damage because it's percent HP
A touch of venom.
and it's max HP. So it's not like current, which are both can be good, but max HP is better. So it's a good amount of damage over the course of a team fight. Venomancer's looking for usually longer, drawn out fights. So you try to like place a lot of vision and take like the ideal fight, like very slowly find the fight you want and whittle them down with like the plague wards, the vision to like find that fight, and then yeah, there you go. Also usually a strong laner, but I do screw up my lane a lot. I think he's like, there's a fine line of a good Venomancer lane, which is that he is very squishy and slow. So you have to be very careful how you do it, but that he is relatively pretty good once you get going. Kaya Sanj Veno this patch, maybe. I think maybe Core Veno could consider it. It's kind of a cool idea. Where is it? This one? What do we get? Strength and intelligence to tank up. Universal hero, so there's some damage there. Health regen, spell lifesteal. Maybe if you built an item before, like Veil into Kaya Sanj, I bet you'd be super tanky. That could be kind of a cool idea. What happens if your team's Enchantress or Chen steals a creep affected by your Venom ult? I think it shouldn't do anything, right? I check you can steal the unit and control it normally. The ulti spreads to enemies than when it normally would. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can send one in. Suicide bomber mission. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. We're gonna play a lot of stuff. Try out different things today. 1 second. It didn't get the OD, but I think the OD was the nicest one. The system works. I figured out what I want to draw for my picture for Meepo's player. Maybe a little darker. That's probably good. You want to try Techie's Dagon? It's probably just better to get an E-Blade. Hold on. I need to put that there so I don't lose that color. The E-Blade lets you, disarm people as well. And, that way you can blast off E-Blade, drop the 3 mines around them, and they can't kill the mines. Guaranteeing that combo probably does more than the Dagon. After that, if you want to get the Dagon, that could be funny. I'm down for that. I'd love to see a clip of that. Maybe instead of the grasslands, it should be a, maybe this should be a corporate setting. That might be more fitting. I'll just do a real plain one for now while we decide on that. Oh, sorry. You're right. I forgot. Thank you. Wouldn't want you guys to miss out on what we're about to draw here. Just activate his disarm. That's true, but the E-Blade also like amplifies the damage, so it kind of all comes together. What do they look like? They have like longer faces. I'm gonna draw them as like little triangles for the sake of our simple picture. They're kind of skinny. And then I'll give them legs and arms, of course. We're gonna have to make them look better later. Or maybe we just won't. This is draw a bad picture, so. How do I make this guy look like a kobold? He has like a white stomach, right? Whitish yellow. Oh, he needs a tail. You're right. You're right. I drew that on the wrong layer. They're actually more hunched over. He's standing up far too straight. They're more like... I don't know if I can draw that, though. They're literally trying to rise up. They need to stand up straight. They need to stand up for their power to come together. I'm going to thin this tail out a little. Okay. How about a little gray helmet? Let's start with that. I think there's... Well, only the soldier has a helmet. The other ones don't. The other ones have, like... Let's try to give him sharp ears, maybe. Okay, maybe less of a triangle face. A little more like... Maybe his head's too large. Should we... Do we have to draw all 5? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll be lazy. Let's at least draw the soldier one. The soldier will make him taller. He's the soldier.
Ban somebody. Seconds.
The gold cup is an identifying feature of the kobold foreman. That's true. Should they be rising up against the foreman? Why is only he useful? Oh no, an enchantress. What the heck? Do I need to block that camp? This man's been scarred before. This man's dealt with some shit. He's not okay with it. Alchemist carry, maybe? Maybe we can start passive and try to bully him, although Enchantress will be there, whacking away. Video settings, I can do it real quick. It's pretty bare. I just like the animated portraits, because still portraits are weird to me. I turned shadow effects down, but I like having them on, because sometimes you can see like Monkey King hopping through trees and stuff. And then I don't have any of that on. Oh, it might be Ursa, actually, which is pretty scary. I definitely want to get some Wraith bands. Should I even get Orb of Venom? I kind of feel like I need the Wraith bands ASAP. 250, that's half a Wraith band. Real gamer, latest graphics cards, all effects on minimum. That's kind of me.
Yes. Time to have some fun. Everybody get set. Ready for anything. It's in the bag.
It's so funny to see the other things go fast besides the courier because it doesn't matter anymore.
This one's in the bag. I'll go where the action is.
could place the observer.
They can't stop me. I journey 30 seconds to showtime.
It's annoying. We're gonna need sentries for the lane, and I'm gonna need more regen. I'm a little worried this Oov will not pay off. We'll see what happens.
Let's go.
But I'd like to get like double, triple Wraith bans this game, I think.
Yes. And here we go. Okay. Where I go, an army follows. High hopes for this one. Moving to position.
Let's Wind Ranger carry. Okay, I might need to start W. W or Q.
Yes.
I can't believe with all these heroes here, it's actually not a single melee hero here. I wonder if they lane swap to deal with us, to deal with me.
Time to make something happen. It'll help here.
Neutral!
Get over here and help. Where to? I'm under attack. I'm going to enjoy this.
On the slow.
Let's get a move on. Time to pick up that. I'll find anything up here.
Oh my god, the net.
Got it. Wait for it. Taking the high ground. I journey forward. We find trouble. Ready for anything. On the move. I'll go where the action is. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I'm under attack. You thought I was trouble before.
What in God's green earth is happening right now?
Move into position.
Scary. Okay, I think he's in an okay spot. I'm gonna go for the 4-minute rune. Go for bottom water rune. It ain't regen rune time. Probably die. He's half health, but I'll probably die if I go in.
Where's my cloud?
Thankfully, she has a kobold camp, which sucks.
From here to there. They won't know what hit them. Ready for anything. Time to move.
Man, I'm so slow. I wanted to, She's coming with a mud golem.
Okay. Almost. Very well.
Aw.
Yes.
6-minute runes coming up here. Equilibrium's still in a decent spot.
I'll go.
Not if they do a pull, actually. Well, never mind. He'll be okay for a bit. Arcane rune top. I should have stunned sooner. I was trying to get the 4 hits. Attack so slow. I should have just taken it and left. Sad. I don't think this Orb of Venom was good, but I guess we thought we were going to be against a melee hero. I mean, if you had to bet, I would definitely guess. Do you want me to bring you a south? I would have definitely bet on in Wind Ranger mid, Ursa carry. So
Breaking down the radiant structure.
Tiny's coming for this.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails.
Damn.
They can't stop me. I'm ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god, please.
Dude, that was obvious.
No!
That was obvious, dude.
Your mid tower needs a little help. Time to pick a fight.
Jesus! Oh my god.
I see why he was muted. And back on that goes.
Time to get to work. Go get him.
I sensed something about to happen mid. I'm gonna come here. Ah, we didn't even get that creep. Hmm.
Let's go. Ready for anything. You can see it here. Dire's courier. Didn't make it. Dire's courier.
Feel like I should have reported him in that time, but I wasn't fast enough.
A gift from the tempest of battle. On the move.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Nice view. Ooh, let's pick a fight. Need a few more seconds. Taking the high ground. Everyone's catching me. Under attack. Here we go. This isn't the end.
Killer. Okay, that's worth it. Tiny's here, careful. Uh-oh. Died twice? Alright, I guess I'll come here for the XP. I'm pretty underleveled.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
12-minute rune, we can try to head over.
From here to there. They can't stop me.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
I'll go where the action is.
Oh, I did get that kill, it's too bad. I'm gonna try not to take that one. Okay. I'm not really trying to get the kills, of course, but it is what it is. What can you do?
Very well.
What should I build here? Orchid might be kind of good.
Everyone's catching me.
I could get the slowest Scotty in the world, but it would also be pretty good, actually.
Taking the high ground. Let's get a move on.
Could aim for a halberd. I have 1,000 gold. I should try to figure it out before I
Something happened.
call something over. I'm gonna hover Orchid and think about it.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I think I want to try it.
Down radiant structures now. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Yes. They can't stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go where the action is.
You know what? We got a Wind Ranger kill. Honestly, I kind of take that. I guess Broom Handle. Lance Pursuit might also be okay. Yeah, maybe just Broom Handle.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Looks like this Ember's not going Mage Slayer. What's Weaver building?
Just getting started. Where to? Here we go. Over here. Taking the high ground.
Oh, I'd also been thinking maybe Halberd could be good. I think I'll do the Orchid first, and we'll see after that.
Be making trouble no more.
They're going to be telling stories about this.
The other fella's mid tower's been destroyed. Can't win them all. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Mega kill.
Tower's gone. Heck, even your bottom tower's in the right spot. Destruction's looking fortified. Where you getting stuff without destruction? I want to check your bottom tower. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Your bottom tower's toast. Wish there was better news.
Here we go. Ready for anything.
Is that real?
They can't stop me.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Taking the high ground.
I mean, they're definitely pushing faster than us. We've, like, done nothing to this tower. Wind Ranger's coming?
I'm not ready yet.
This guy totally knows what
Might want to check your bottom tower.
I'll go high.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Nice view.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Yes.
Orb of Destruction's pretty good.
You can see everything up here.
It feels too late to channel my ult. I wish I had done it from the trees, but I was trying to nuke him before he could ult. I clearly did not succeed in that. As long as he gets a kill. Okay, killed Enchantress. I guess we take it. He was hoping for the Maelstrom to do work there. Next time we will be able to kill him before he can do anything. Before he can ult. Because we're pretty close to our Orchid. Maybe I should just TP. A lot of creeps going to waste.
No one's catching me. Your top tower's in trouble.
It's kind of scary to go in here, actually. I see them like setting up around this area. Oops. Jug was on his way. I maybe should not have done that, but at the same time, this orchid will be very big. I keep accidentally taking quite a few of these kills, but it is what it is. Sure is helping out my net worth, I'll tell you what.
You can see everything up here.
I thought Enchantress want to keep going. Okay, okay.
They won't know what hit them. I was fearless before I was immortal. I'll go high.
Let's hope they're not chasing after me.
No one's catching me. Taking the high ground.
Should I build a Bloodthorn? Do my monkeys do anything with it? I feel like it's bad. I feel like I shouldn't be doing that. But I'm not sure what to build. Scotty seems okay. But it's pretty expensive.
To be sure. Got it.
Or maybe a Basher. Enchantress is bottom.
Not yet. You can see everything up here. Here we go. Here I come. Let's move.
I'm gonna queue the Scotty and wait.
Hate to be your mid-tower right about now. Where do you think you're going? Show me what you've got. Your mid-tower's coming. Do that now. Oh, nice view. Here we go. Let's get a move. Over here. Taking the high ground. Not so fast. I'll go high. No one's catching me.
I thought they might be in this area, but they seem to have left. Ah, I should have waited on that one a little longer.
The Dire went and fortified their structures. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
You can see everything up here.
Your top tower's hurting.
I'll go high.
Man, Ultimate Orb's so expensive nowadays. Holy shit. Everyone missing is getting scary. Okay, no, they're still there.
One of the other fellas mid-towers. Your top tower's getting all banged up. Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Your top tower.
I am kind of taking a good chunk of farm from my cores.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good. Almost
Not like
bad for your top tower.
intentionally been trying to, but
Much for your top
there are times I do see I'm like, oh, I think I should give this up, and then I don't. Maybe that's kind of griefy.
Nice view.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Uh-oh.
This guy totally knows what he's doing.
Here we go.
What the? Here?
Taking the high ground.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Over here.
You gonna try to cut this next wave? Let's see if we get the timing right. If we do, we can like hide here and get the 28-minute wisdom rune as well. If no one comes anyways. Oh, do I not have it? I thought I would be able to see the creeps, and then I was like, wait, I think they were literally walking by me right now.
They're meaning to
Please let
smash
me
that
steal this
bottom
before we
tower of
fight.
yours.
Why did we fight there then? I just wanted to steal the wisdom rune before we did anything.
Your mid
That's kind of my fault. I needed to be a little more careful with how I positioned. Oh. Will he get a Scotty later? Should I be the one buying it? I feel like it's good.
your mid tower ain't doing
Ages before I came here. Adios, payasos. Ooh, let's pick a fight. Over here. Oh, nice view. Almost.
I guess I should have said something.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
In my head, I was thinking, like, this guy's got to be careful. Ursa's here.
Bad news about your mid tower.
No one's catching me. Take high ground. You can see everything here.
Not really the best ult, just trying to like...
Catch my breath first. Seconds.
Kill. Double kill.
Dyer's courier. Your top tower's hurting. Well, Dyer's courier
Over here.
made its final safe rest.
I'll go high.
we should check Roche, it could be up.
Can't do nothing about Dyer's structures right now.
Usually I would give that to the carry, but I am really close to Scotty, so...
Tower's done for. Real nice. Wait for it.
School, give it. I'm not ready yet.
Roshan's up.
You can see everything. Time to have some fun.
I think they know I'm here. What? He Yules me right as I jumped? I guess they maybe had a ward here. Can that see on these trees? Ah, that's a bad death. I shouldn't have died like that. I guess I should just TP it out right away. My team got tower, I guess. I should have just like ulted it if I was gonna die like that. Ult delayed while they push mid. Okay, next we'll save buyback and we'll figure it out from there. I think an AC for my team sounds good. I also need to carry detection for her.
I'll go where the action is.
See how much more damage that thing suddenly started taking when I added a little bit more negative armor? I think I still want this. I don't think I'm switching.
Need a few more seconds.
No breaking down radiant structure like this.
I've never used this. We'll see how it goes.
You can see everything up here.
I can't believe we won this game.
Triple kill.
Just gonna use that shard for the first time in my life. Man, I'm cold here. I can't believe we won that one. Prompts to my team for not tilting after Ember was getting kind of tilty. Guy dug in deep. Looks like they did do fairly well in the bottom lane. I was a little worried because at some point Jug was like kind of low level compared to Alk. I don't know what happened on that, but looks like his net worth was actually fine. And Windranger not as farmed as I thought she was gonna be. That was a tough lane. 2 ranged heroes, Enchantress, Windranger as a Monkey King. That was pretty sad. Q might be incorrect. I think maybe W would have been better to gap close and like hide in the trees to threaten them. Like, where am I? I got Q to like help secure creeps, but maybe Weaver with the Q doesn't need it, or with his Sakuchi. I got 2 sentries. Didn't really use them right away. It's kind of sitting in my money for a while. But part of the reason is because it pushed up, and then like I didn't need it. I thought it would like stay by their tower more, so I'd have to like sentry fight out like let Weaver play there, but then it came back to our lane and it was like, oh, I guess I don't need him. I guess I should have gone to use one to block the small camp faster. Enchantress did end up doing a couple small pulls. But I think that's not a huge deal because we were able to do a couple hard pulls because that hard camp was also available. How much farm did I steal? I was pretty rich that game. I think we put it to decent use. I think Orchid was good. It helped us get a couple kills. I don't know if the Scotty mattered. Like at that point, I think Juggernaut had dug deep and pulled it out. uh, so I don't know. There's some good good Discord or good disruptor alts and stuff like that. The Deletia Aldota sounds like a Harry Potter spell. That is very true. Can you check recent subs? I donated one random and one for someone in chat. Oh, Bean Machine, thank you. Yeah, I didn't hear those go through. Let me see. Mini feed. I don't see them. Is there a way for me to I guess that's how I turn alerts off. I never did that. I don't see somewhere to do. I don't see them. I don't know if it means it didn't go through or Streamlabs or Twitch is being slow. I'm not sure. I appreciate the gesture regardless. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know where what happened to them. Twitch took the money. Okay, hopefully it's just like a bugged thing. I don't want you to get scammed. Hopefully that resolves itself. Maybe it's just lagging or something.
My enemies will taste my venom.
I don't really know if we got a feeling for Orb of Venom. I barely used it that lane. Turns out it was correct. We should have skipped it and just gone like double Wraithbane. Which is a little worse now, but I think it would have made sense that game. Or water. Okay. We'll queue up again. I'm gonna go grab a jacket in a second once we find a game. I'm kind of cold here. Maybe I'll go do it right now. I'll go do it real quick. who's that? Thank you. What?
Whoop whoop, 4 months of great education.
4 months of great education. Bean Machine Kid, thank you. I don't know if you just redid it or if it finally came through, but there it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. Should he also be facing to the... I guess they should all face the same way. They're like marching, right? Let's do the rough shape and erase it and fix it later like we did last time.
Ban somebody.
Yeah, we didn't get very much in the picture drawing there.
5 seconds.
AC going full blast. So here's the issue with this. Damn. Why is everyone playing Enchantress? Who are these people? We could try Venge. I can't remember if Wyvern got a big nerf.
5 seconds.
Chen. No, I'm not ready for Chen. Let's go with Venge. Oh, it's this guy who played Enchantress last time. I see. Does he know the name, or is he stream sniping this guy or something? Enchantress Chen player. Maybe that'll be me soon. Winter Wyvern, no nerfs, just Mage Slayer. Damn, Winter Wyvern would have been good versus this guy, actually. The problem with my apartment is that Chen Meepo. Ew. Bleh. Aw, Nyx took one. Okay, I was gonna do the high level, like, observer block this camp. Husk. What am I looking at? This is disgusting. Bleh. I can't believe this. I know, I am in full regret. If only I had picked Winter Wyvern, it'd be so good this game. This is disgusting. I can't believe these people. They should be ashamed of themselves. What? Absolutely disgusting. Hey, there it is. Bean Machine. Thank you for gifting the sub too. My apartment is like split up, and the apartment does like there's half the apartment that is monitored by one AC unit and another half that is another AC temp control thing. I don't know why. The apartment, it's big because it's Texas, but it's not that big that it should need to. I don't know if I should have really predicted on this, but whatever. So like my room is connected to a much bigger room, the living room. And so then like when it's trying to cool, it's like the living room's not cold yet. Keep flowing into both rooms, and my room's dying over here. And then the other half of our apartment is still like hot, but the AC like is just like, oh, it doesn't matter here. Who cares? I don't know what I want to spend my money on. I think I want to buy like another set of tangos or something. A gyro, Doom.
Yes. I am fly.
30 seconds to go.
I am not argue.
I wish I
Your
picked
pick is-
Medusa.
My pick is bad as fuck. So I thought it's gonna be me.
Game is on.
Okay, first blood on a Meepo. We take those.
It was your own damn fault.
Who am I laning against? Hoodwink or Chen? Chen 4? Oh my god. Chen 4.
My sentiments precisely. I am there. To battle. My sentiments precisely.
Ah, the last tick. Gyrocopter got some good damage in. When I come back, we'll be okay, I think. Do you want to drop anything, Gyro? I should have done that faster.
I'm gonna lose mid so bad.
As you wish.
I didn't even get that timing right.
Time has come.
3 minutes. We're not really in position to get it. Looks like Chen's already on the way. Maybe we can hit Doom. Ooh, maybe I should have blood grenaded there actually.
I am there.
How many of those can I miss?
Might abandon mid a bit early.
Stretch my wings. Let my vengeance soar.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Damn.
Your mid
How do I keep missing those?
Adios,
Nice.
payasos.
I fly.
I don't really want to buy more regen, but I kind of have to. I don't know.
Vengeance flies beside me. If I must.
Oh man, I just went to go ward. I guess I should have stayed. I should have known he could have dived. think I'm gonna try to steal the wisdom rune, but I'm worried about that because I think as soon as I leave, Gyra's at risk.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Damn, that teleport's so long.
The wrong tip. Can you refill my bottle, bro?
Oh shit, we lost this wisdom rune too.
Looking fortified.
Oh, it didn't go through. What the heck? Is it because it went through the backpack? My slots were ready. I think maybe he took it out of the backpack and it got messed up. Oh, Mars is coming here. Gyro and bottom. I see.
Fuck, I didn't make it. He got armlet. Sure. He died?
Aw. Nyx got neutral denied. I did not.
Can you arena? Put them in arena.
What are we like 1, 2, 3 go or what's happening? Are we doing this? Or
Just a little setback.
My sentiments precisely.
"12-second do might make a difference. I'm being killed in the meantime though.
Vengeance flies beside me.
Double kill.
We need that so badly.
Oh,
Damn.
motherfucker, bro.
How's this lane?
Shit.
Dagon.
Bad.
Your top
Mars is going Deso.
your top tower's in trouble.
Is there anything to do? Nyx has been accused of griefing.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. Too bad about your top tower.
Alright, this game might be about to end in like 10 minutes. I think all 3 lanes lost into Huskar, Chen, Meepo. Meepo probably won't even come in online by the time Chen Huskar finish the game.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
I have no idea what to build, guys. The fact that they're getting Huskar kills is really good. I'm gonna sit here and try to get my level 6, I guess.
Oh, kill Doom.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, I tried to block him.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
I fly.
could get Vlad's. It's not as good as it used to be. It's pretty good for my cores, though.
Everyone's got problems, Lassie. Yours ain't mine.
Okay. We got him off of Mars. I guess we'll take that.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Trusty shovel, rise up. Kobolds.
Hope you weren't partial to your bottom tower.
I don't know what he did in the lane that he's upset about. Dag and Nyx ult might be a way for us to come back if he can find some like big kills. So not like upset yet. I don't know what to buy though, and I think we have to be like pretty particular with it because we're not gonna get very many chances here. Should I be building a vessel? Maybe Spirit Vessel's the play. It's gonna come super slow, and I'm probably not even gonna finish it. But I don't think anyone else is gonna build it, so.
For my pick, guys.
I mean, look at their lineup. Orb of Corrosion? Lol. Alright, we'll go towards the Spirit Vessel. I don't think I'm really going to get very much value out of it, but it feels like we're probably going to need one. So maybe if they start throwing, we'll get something out of it. Let's make our goal this game to dig Kobolds off cooldown.
Don't play around Nyx. Nyx is griefing. Don't play around him.
See, I think doing good. It's just my pick
Your
is
mid
trash.
tower ain't doing too well. Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now. Your mid tower's in
Oh, you know, I kind of assumed he had the Dagon, but that was incorrect to assume.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Your mid tower's done for.
Should we smoke? We should smoke. Swap this guy. Swap this guy.
I was not in range for a swap.
Totally knows what he's doing.
Maybe he'll accidentally toggle like 17 times in a row and kill himself. Damn. It's not happening. Pipe? Yeah, fair. Gyro's working on the eggs. I mean, if we go late enough, Gyro will be really strong this game. So there's a chance. We just have to get there. I should have been maybe trying to stack more for him. Though I suppose they've been invading this whole time anyways.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Seconds.
Killing spree.
Ah, fucking squid. Sorry, my bad. My pick.
It's fine, it's just a cheese pick.
Something for everybody.
Where's my relax pick? Relax.
Your top rags didn't make it.
Something for everybody.
What do you think Nyx did? Got Huskar Meepo Chend.
I think you should just go next. Let's go next, bro. So sorry for my pick.
My team's just gonna go next? Okay. I mean, I get it. I don't think we're winning this.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Should have tried to swap. Get Aether Lens. Bring people to Fountain instead.
Hope you weren't partial to your bottom tower.
Oh, one more fight, and then let's AFK.
We did not do the one more fight. I got a Kobold. We're really strong right now. Let's go. Look how many flak shots there are. Okay, that last one only had 3. That looked silly, but there were quite a few prior to that. This guy's really beating himself up over it. This guy's No. I know, he took my kobold. I tried to kill it right after that.
Such a shame what they're doing here.
Dare betray me. Death.
Your agent's in trouble. That's a win.
Well, it's rough. But, what can you do? No, it was Nick's support. I guess he just didn't like the way Nick's played. I didn't really see what it was. How could I have played my lane differently? Because we did not have a great time. We got first blood, and after that, fell apart. I think maybe I should have communicated that we just need to, or maybe not need to, but wow. I want to see what else gets said, but I feel like that's a report, you know? I think we needed the W into flat cannon, just harass Doom and Chen, and then maybe try to do small pulls or something. I'm not sure. I don't think he gave up at the start of the game. I think he still tried. He still came around and ganked and did stuff. This is a pretty in-depth conversation for NA Dota. I want to see where it goes, you know? Maybe if we have a better lane and Gyro's doing better, I think Gyro could have been strong this game, but we needed to get him there and didn't ever really stack for him. Plus, they invaded us, so he didn't really have space to farm anyways. So I think it was going to be a really tough game, but you guys just got angry all of a sudden. Did we? Were we all chatting? I didn't even know. Who else do we want to try in 4 when those are banned out? Maybe Tiny.
I am tiny.
Bat Rider. Slight knockback nerf. Probably not that bad. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not the knockback, it's the throw range. Oh, that is more of a problem. I don't recall this Nick saying anything, actually. I don't remember him saying anything in that game. I know, don't cheese me again, bro. Did Marcy get nerfed? I know the Chinese teams have been playing Marcy support. I haven't really believed in it as much. Marcy was not touched. I wonder if there's like an Orb Corrosion Marcy build out there. Maybe I go 2 points in W early and we just keep flat cannon harassing. Lane gets shoved, we harass, do all that stuff. Did I watch Games of the Future tournament? No, I haven't been watching it. I don't even know when it happens. I think last time I checked, it was like ending and I was like just waking up. We're gonna have to remember this name. We gotta be prepared for the Chen picks. If he picks Chen, who do we pick? Or if we see him on the enemy team? Wyvern, I guess. Pick Chen to ban it. But what if I have to play Chen? I'm not ready for that yet. We're like getting good at Enchantress, but we're not ready for Chen yet. Is he in this game? No. But that guy who was playing Nyx was, and I don't want to get nixed.
5 seconds.
No. Okay. I think we have some flexibility on what to build. I think we at least go Arcane Boots, and then from there, you kind of see. Universal Hero. Let's go. Hopefully, I want to buy Sentries, of course, so let's see if we need a stick. Probably position 4 Muerta, since this guy was Nyx last game. Well, Chen itself would have been fine. It was more like we got Meepoed and Huskard. Huskard buffed, Meepo nerfed, but the combination was the nail in the coffin. Terrorblade. I think I could get a stick. I feel like both these heroes cast enough spells. And then we'll buy more regen. Maybe something like this. And then we can buy another stick, Tango, maybe another sentry. We'll go block. Do I block the small camp? Or do I unblock my camp? I think we prioritize unblocking our camp. Looks like everyone's still banning Nature's Prophet so far. No one wants to deal with it.
We're going.
Jeez.
I think I'm gonna lie. Oh, I won't lie.
Science.
She got 2 sentries, so we'll definitely have to buy another one like right away.
30 seconds to showtime.
Alright. Don't do it more. You've already lost 150 health.
And they're off.
Measurements made.
Bombs built.
Powder's dry.
Okay, let's blow
Got a
something
feeling
up.
this is gonna be good.
Still got 2. It's gonna be Morta 5, or was she just down here? It is Morta 5. Interesting.
Just for you. There goes nothing. First blood. First blood.
Looks like she did a small pull.
Double kill.
Quit arguing.
Damn, I was trying to slow her so she couldn't get in there.
Let's go.
What was that?
I didn't see anything. Yes.
How did another one... I thought that Cant was dead, honestly. That's why I wasn't even looking for the thing. Uh-oh. I think he's...
Off we go.
Oh, shit.
Come here.
I wonder if they put a new sentry on the low ground.
Come on.
We're going.
That sucks. Thought she walked away. I wonder if there's a sentry on top. Alright, equilibrium is fine right now, but she is going to get another small camp to work with in a second here.
The Radiant's courier didn't make it. The Radiant's courier's a goner.
You talking to me?
Rip. Damn, even this illusion is so tanky.
Broke the skull or what?
Damn, I missed that one. Am I about to feed in the mid lane? 6-minute runes? Oh, I was about to come run into that fight, so I...
Mega kill.
Ah, right.
It
You
feels
can't
good to
improve
be this
until you
good.
make mistakes.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I'm gonna go get the wisdom rune. This isn't really the best lane that we've had.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Shit. Careful bottom, I got it to go top.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Why is he gonna build a Midas? Morta kind of wrecked me on these pulls and stuff.
Let's go.
I think I should have like played the lane better, like be there harassing, queuing the Terrorblade more. First hard camp ever to spawn, guys. Oh.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Calm.
Your mid tower's gone.
Yes.
Dang it. Cannot reach him.
Yes.
I wish I hadn't gone mid, to be honest. I think I should have stayed bottom and tried to kill Terrorblade with Mars. Though if he has Sunder, it wouldn't work, I guess. Things are just like not quite coming together, guys. We got lane equilibrium in a good spot, but we constantly got like the pulls and stuff screwed us over, which is my own fault. I lost the sentry stuff being careless. That really hurt my lane, and now I'm like super underleveled.
We're going.
I wish I had my ult. Maybe a Legion kill if I actually have my ult.
All right, carry on. Your bottom tower.
What role is the Kobold best in after the patch?
I've always wanted to be a giant spider.
Jungler, maybe?
A fond farewell to your bottom tower.
Alright. We're gonna go find some XP somewhere. 14-minute rune, for example. Ooh, 16 gold.
I'll take that.
I think I could have had a much better lane, and then maybe my team's not like losing their shit right now. I should have been like closer to get that lane XP actually. Good thing I can't understand any of this, otherwise perhaps I'd be upset. What tilted Jakiro? I didn't even see what happened, but I just saw that he started saying like, I'm gonna build Midas. What was that? Well, I had been going to stack, but I guess instead we have tank to gank. Tell you what, Aghanim's Jakira will be pretty good this game versus all those Terrorblade illusions. It'll melt them.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Yes.
I didn't do the stacking.
You sure?
Your mid tower's coming apart. Good luck getting out of this.
We begin the long game of just sitting around, guys. I don't have high hopes that all of this will work out, but I think we have to, otherwise nothing will happen. This was actually a bit forced from OD for the range, so he's like Flaming Mars, but like I actually think he like picked a pretty far engagement to go. Like I hadn't even TP'd in. Oh, we're gonna switch. Forget Mars, gonna start all chatting this mid Pango. I think we'll throw out some reports after this.
Your mid tower needs a little help. Dying's just a part of living. Your top tower's hurt.
Okay, well, I do agree. The first item Deso is not great. That's true.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. So much for your top tower.
All right, let's go to their side. We're gonna cut the next wave when it comes here.
Breaking through the dire structures for now. Your body
Oh shit, that was instant reaction. What's your problem?
someone took out the Radiant's courier.
Dominating.
Why's she trying to kill me so badly?
Hate to be your mid tower right about
Don't you know that's rude? Where's this LC? I'm scared.
Your mid tower.
Oh, that was Roshan moving.
Things are getting a little uncomfortable.
This catapult's too powerful for me to fight.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Off we go!
Your mid tower's done for.
Hide.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
See?
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here. So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
No! Yeah. Damn. We've been found. Should I take a point in reactive taser? I would have probably lived if I had this, but at the same time, like, I need to just continue cutting creeps, which reactive taser won't really help with. No, we got our value out of that. Should I make my way over here? That one's not as good, but
You ain't done.
there might have been a Philosopher's Stone this whole time. Sad.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Yes.
Use a small.
Unstoppable!
My event will come later, when you least expect it.
What do I build? Should I get my own Midas? I think Shard is actually quite good this game.
Double kill!
Honestly, pretty good. 3 for 3, not bad. Maybe I should get Minefield.
It feels good to be this good.
Minefield into being like arena'd back. What do we think? Ah, she's no way she's building like.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this.
She's
world.
absolutely dumpstering us. There's no way she's building a BKB. I'll go in Draugos.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now. The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Good plan.
Jupy, what's up?
A fond farewell to your bottom tower.
Oh, minus 3-second proximity mine cooldown. You guys know we need that.
This is gonna be fun!
Roche turned around? Hello? What was that? Oh, sorry. He was supposed to be. He was supposed to be in the top half. That's why. I got confused.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good. Your top tower's hurting. Radiant toughened up their structures.
She had more mind charges. Oh, I got feared back. Damn, this guy's a player. Man, this is a really toxic game. Everyone's flaming each other. No one saw that. The silence is wrecking me. It's wrecking everyone. Yeah, I'm ready to be free. GG. Is there not a coaching command? I thought I made one. Oh, there it is. But yeah, it's through Patreon. You can find it there, or the link on it. Actually, I don't know if the question was about coaching, but equilibrium wise, we were good, but Muerta did keep doing pulls, which was a little annoying. But they were fortunately always like single pulls, so it didn't do like that much, and it kept pushing back out. But I did get wrecked on sentries, which if I was just more careful and conscious of, it wouldn't have happened. I just needed to be more careful of that. And download one of the community games. Where was it? I have this one. I didn't play in the other one, so I actually can't download that one, I think. Or I can if someone else has the ID for it. Damn. I mean, this guy can be better, but now we're popping out the racism. Now we gotta also... If you guys have the match ID, I can try downloading it, but otherwise I don't think I can. Okay. We need a snack after that. That was too sad of a game. The mental spirit is weak now. We need to like mentally reset. Hey, Erzi. I myself am fine, but that was a sad game. We've had some toxic games today. Maybe new patch, everyone's coming out trying new stuff, so things are getting messy, but I personally am okay. Once I detilt. Is Lion a dead hero? I'm not sure. The nerfs did look a little painful, but I think he was pretty overtuned to begin with, so certainly in pubs, still playable. The build might change, though. I don't know if people will still go for max mana drain and shard. I could see mana drain still being kind of good to max, or at least get a couple points in, because you can still use it on allies and stuff, but you may not get the shard. I'm not sure. I never really played that much Lion. He doesn't... I don't know. I like the idea of Lion, but I never do well with him, so it never comes together for me for whatever reason. So I don't play it much. I have yet to really dig into it and look to see if how people have been adjusting yet. I don't think he showed us very much yet. My own gameplay in the community game. If I was doing my own analysis, I would just look at my laning stage, and I already know what I did wrong in the laning stage. I was really bad at last hit timings. Like, nothing else matters to me after that. To me, there's like no point in looking at the strategy of it when I was missing like 1,000 gold. There's like, that's like getting ahead of myself. If you want us to look at it, like, I'll do it, or like other people's perspective. But if you were like asking like how would I analyze my own puck game there, it would be like, Zach, you're garbage at last hits. Look at this one. Look at that one. You should have hit him here. Like, and you're garbage. Look at that. Another missed one. Never play puck again. Report yourself. Delete Dota. Garbage. That would be my own last hit analysis of that game. Did I win the Luna game for yesterday? I did. I got a little bit carried. I think I played just like fine. I messed up on a couple things. I think I could have avoided like 2 deaths at least. I played sufficient enough to be carried. So we won. Yeah, I'm a carry player now. Don't be that hard on yourself, my G. I appreciate it. You guys are always very nice to me. Don't worry. I am that's just kind of how I think about it. I am pretty harsh on myself when it comes to like self-improvement, but I think subconscious, who knows. I'm pretty sure I'm beyond the point where like I'm not actually affecting my mental state by putting myself down. It's more of just like self-deprecating humor kind of thing. I appreciate the concern from you guys, really, I do. But don't worry, I think I'm pretty sure I'm okay on that. Maybe like a super deep dive into the the subconscious mind. It's not, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. But really, I mean, we can go watch it. You guys could see it. You guys could see how garbage it was. For anyone who didn't watch the community game. Oh, this isn't the one I was playing, actually. What I just heard, we need to break Zach. I don't know if it can be done. You guys can try. I get like a little tilted when people are raging and all that. But I don't think these random Dota players can be harder on me than I am on myself. So I don't think they can break me in Dota anyways. Now that just sounds like a challenge. I mean, it probably will, right? I mean, if you face enough negative criticism, like it will eventually get to you. That is true. I think I am fairly resilient as far as that goes, but I'm sure there's a limit. All right, here is Z Quixotics with the first blood and his garbage laning stage. You guys can watch it if you miss this community game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Someone took out the Radiant's courier. Radiant's mid tower could use a hand.
I have 3 last hits at 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm actually a herald. Look at that. Disgusting. Mr. Porden, I appreciate that. McPixel, don't worry, I know. I know. But what? What will it be? One day it will change. I literally just don't know what. Hold on. I'll show the game again in a second while we find a match, but we're going to add offlane in because it's more fun to be miserable as a core player than as a support player. I think we need that. Who do we think is good? Veno offlane. You saw me hover over it. Venno offlane. I mean, you guys know I'll do it in a heartbeat. I'm down to try it, but just in case it gets banned or something, we better have a backup. Abaddon still has a pretty high win rate, but it's almost 24 hours, I guess, at this point. Slardar's win rate looks okay. Ooh, do we think Jakiro offlane could have benefited from anything? He would want Mage Slayer nerfed. He doesn't actually really build Shivas that much, I feel, because he's kind of ranged, but doesn't actually want to be in the middle of it. I think Centaur's probably okay, yep. Balatro? No, I haven't tried it yet. Wyvern offlane? You know what, actually, I would kind of enjoy that. I think I saw Broodmother's win rate go down, but I might still do it. I like Broodmother. I didn't even dodge it. I just base 8. How much damage is it? Just 120 damage casually in my face.
So much for the Radiant's courier. Radiant's mid tower's getting banged up. The seeds of fortune.
We got whacked by a Doom earlier. Doom is probably still good. No way, Miero, what are you doing? I was looking at Venomancer offlane build. Miero went Orb of Corrosion. That's crazy. Crazy tempting. Doom support was viable. I'm not sure where it's going to be now. Ooh. Venno time. Let's go. Let's do it. Orb of Corrosion or Orb of Venom has different effects based on whether you're melee or ranged. So get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. I'm done. End, mid, garbage, team. I don't want to play anymore. Ah, okay, we're Broodmother now.
5 seconds.
DK and Centaur open. I mean, we can do that. We can be the team that disgustingly double cheeses. No, never mind. Under Earthshaker. We just got, Man.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
I do enjoy Dragon Knight. But man, what the heck? What the heck? Value stick game, though. ZQX, I feel like it's easier to spell, I suppose, and the pronunciation, I guess, is obvious, like you just say it, but like, I don't know. That's my worry, is that it just becomes another series of random letters to people, and it's gonna be messy. Oh, I guess it's Weaver offlane Lunar carry. Lunar. Do I want a bracer? I kind of think I might want a Wraith Band. Weaver Luna. Just extra armor. Well, the bracer's good damage.
Where's Bram when you need him? Ready for action.
Everybody get set.
Let's get into some trouble.
I think bracer's probably still okay.
Moving.
I might go like double bracer blink. Because I have a Meepo, so I just gotta... I don't even think I need to Mage Slayer stuff. I think I just do things for him.
On it.
Maybe drop the Z. So actually, my name was just Quixotics. Like when I was just like playing with friends, that was the username. But in terms of branding, I added the Z because there's actually a lot of other people with just the name Quixotics, which is also why I can't shorten it to Z Quix, because that's also taken by different people. So essentially, we need a new name that is not already taken in 2024, where millions and millions and millions of usernames are already taken and branded and all that stuff. I need to find one that is unique to me that I am happy with, and that is the challenge.
Stay alert.
I don't even know what we're doing. We're like not in position for these runes. Like, why are we even over here like this? We should just be like top runes and stuff. We're actually gonna lose like every single bounty. I shouldn't have bothered standing there with them. I was talking about like branding and stuff. I wasn't thinking.
Let's go.
All right, we're starting off with absolutely no bounties, guys.
I'm ready.
Ah, I messed that up.
I should probably go over here. It could be this way.
Great.
Gotta move.
Aww. I can't believe he got that. Oh, these creeps body blocking me. Oh, I can't believe I got that. I thought for sure I was screwing that up.
It could be this way.
Oops. Well, never mind.
Ready for action. I like it.
Oh, shit.
Take me to the fight. my way. I could do this all day. Right.
What are you doing? Leave me alone.
I'm ready.
A moment of silence.
I'll go where I'm curious. Move.
I don't want to leave this right now.
The enemy.
Shit. I feel like I'm just missing last hits through that. Luna, you're insane. You're insane, Luna. What are you doing? You're insane. Psycho mode over there. Yeah, Shadow Demon just like, okay, GG. Big wave here. Should maybe bought a wand first, actually. Never mind. No, I should buy one. See if we can shove this in while he's doing this pull so that it gets messed up. Oh, never mind. I gotta deal with it. Ah, shoot. I missed one for that. Almost missed two. Got the banner creep.
It could be this way. Right. Can't give you the satisfaction. Right. I'm ready. Moving. Time to kill. The enemy could be anywhere.
I think we're forcing this more than I'd like to just last hit. I was beating her in the lane prior to this. Where's he bringing those creeps? And warding. 7 minutes. I'm gonna think about it if I actually want to do Mage Slayer still or not. I guess it would be easiest to still do it to test how it feels. kind of think I don't want to blink right away.
Stay alert. I should probably go over here. You're good, but not good enough.
Double kill.
That was very fortunate. My ultimate ended right there. You get a blink.
On the move. Have you seen the size of my sword? Ready for action.
No, I think I do want to blink.
Father prepared me for battle.
I think my team needs it. Seeing all these deaths go around.
I'm ready. I like it. Hold.
I have a blink on the way. We can play together now. Damn, I really wanted her to die first. I better have had a Mage Slayer, I wouldn't have died. I'm just gonna try skipping Mage Slayer. See how it feels. We are gonna be low on mana regen though, which sucks.
On my way.
I want him to get level 6.
It's why we're here. I like it. It could be this way. Moving.
Once he has 6, we can actually do stuff. It's pretty hard till then. Oops, wrong one.
Stay alert. Let's go. On my way. Gotta move.
Psych!
It's why we're here.
Alright. Does he have 6 yet? I smoked because I thought the guy bottom might need help. In the end, that last little bit was a waste of my time, I feel like. I'm coming through the twin gate. Just wait a second. So much for waiting a second. Roche, please don't beat the shit out of me.
I should probably go over here. Father prepared me for battle.
Maybe I needed to TP. I was trying to twin gate over. I would have liked that.
Let's get into some trouble.
Damn. I think based on my lane, I should be having a better time, but I didn't do it well.
With the will of thunder.
The enemy could be anywhere. On the move.
No echo. I'm taking a lot of magic damage, guys. That magic mage slayer sure would seem nice right around now. But I feel like we gotta try not having it. I feel like I'm gonna regret that, though.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
And neither will I. Let's go. Right.
That's pretty sus, I gotta say. They're all there. What is he doing? Unfortunate.
Do we need backup?
Might want to check your bottom tower.
No one's better than me.
Never see this coming.
Okay, he's not here, so it doesn't count.
What are they doing? Are they coming mid? Pathing, what are you doing to me? Oh my god. Ugh, what was I clicking? I think he should have glimpsed Weaver away. I think he was trying to bait that, but I mean, it's pretty close. I get it. Oh my god. Lol. I did not think I would die to that. Oh, didn't think that would happen either. This is a goofy game. I kind of regret giving that top lane to Disruptor. I feel like I slowed my own game today. Do I have a stream delay? Nah.
It's why we're here. The enemy could be anywhere. It could be this way.
Darn.
I'm ready.
A little too late on that.
On it.
Do I use Omegle? No.
On the move.
What? Do we not Disruptor ult? I guess we don't. Oh, we do. This is a disaster. I guess, I don't know. I thought I could go in there. I thought we saw us all coming in, but clearly not. Luna's now 17. I should have just stayed top this whole time, guys. I should have. Same old standard build. Just stay top. Yeah, we are beating the Luna in the lane. And then I feel like I left that area. Which I tell you guys not to do too much. Now you see why. I guess Dragon Knight into Shadow Demon was also a lot worse than I thought it would be. I need people to come out to do this.
Let's go. Ready for action.
All right, flaming me is where I draw the line. You want to flame other people? I'll listen to it, but I mean, I don't know. He's being toxic. I should be a lot richer.
Do we need backup?
I guess my team's done.
Gotta move.
This guy's also disconnected, which I was not paying attention to pause for him. I don't know if I should at this point, you know, like...
Take me to the fight.
Take me to the fight. They were really debating on who to put that on.
Should I burn the trees?
They're taking the dame. I think. I mean, sometimes I feel like that, but part of it helps that you guys are here, right? That makes it more fun, even as the games are like sad. We're just chilling together. So there's that. There's also the fact that in a way it's kind of my job to deal with this shit. So like that also helps. Put some value in like dealing with toxicity. It's like, well, kind of supposed to. Makes it a little easier mentally, I suppose. My team's done, so I mean, I'm just gonna let this happen.
Ready for action. On the move.
Your mid tower's gone. Your mid tower's gone. Your ancient's seen better days. As my ancient won this time.
GG, EG. Lol. It probably was pretty easy for them.
What next?
I think I should have done the Mage Slayer build this game. We were trying not to, but I think it was probably the right build. Yeah, so you were fine, and then we kind of let her back in the game. I don't feel too bad about that, considering our Meepo, I don't know, did not have a good time. And then we picked Meepo. We picked Meepo PA. My mistake is picking Dragonite into Shadow Demon. But I think, in hindsight, I felt the need to build a Blink to be active, but I actually could have built Mage Slayer and just have the two supports help me push up, and I think that would be better. Maybe it's just me, but I find that I tend to lose MMR when patch first comes out. The games are definitely more chaotic and tend to be... Actually, it's hit or miss. Sometimes they're more toxic, sometimes they're more fun. I think when it's a really big patch, they're more fun because old players come back who are more chill. I'm not sure, but sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Someone's winning MMR in the meantime, though. What went wrong in that game other than bickering between your teammates? So, I should have built Mage Slayer. I would have been really difficult to kill. And then Venomancer should have stood behind me and just set up Plague Wards while I hit towers, or we like farm up an area. And then Disruptor glimpses someone away, we take fights, stuff like that. We do this to make space for PA and Meepo, which is a draft issue that we have both, but whatever. And I just hold that top part of the map where Luna wanted to farm, and we just like absorb farm that way and slowly push buildings. I shouldn't have left to help my team in that bottom fight, or if I do, I should immediately leave. Instead, I tried to like take that tower because I was there, and then like my team was gone and I was by myself, so it was really slow. Like at some point, Venomancer and Disruptor were playing with PA in the top lane, and it's like, what's happening? What are we doing? I mean, I understand. I understand not everyone can spell the name, but I also think it's not like the end of the world. You could, if it's easier for you, just type in Zach Dota 2. I will pop up. I will maybe just end up rebranding to my name, but it is very difficult to get that. It's pretty much not possible. I have to add something to it. So, I mean, I have literally been thinking on this for years. I understand it needs to happen, but I'm also stubborn and don't really want to do it because I like this name. So sometimes I'm torn on that. And there are other people who have complicated names and they're successful. So I don't know. I'm stuck on it. But if I ever find a name that is easier and available and I'm happy with it, I will probably do a rebrand. But until that happens, like all those things coming together is pretty hard. No, I love new patch Dota. I love trying bunches of wacky stuff. Okay, the issue that game, actually, I forgot. The real issue that game is that this guy took Venomancer from me. He kind of won his lane, though, so we'll let it slide. Go by Zach. It's not going to get any better. At ZAQ. Frankly, I think it just continues to fit my story. I have a 3-letter last name that has been incorrectly spelled and pronounced my entire life. So, like, I don't know. It is just what it is at this point. I will rebrand if it needs to happen. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the concern for the branding and all that. And I understand it's probably harder.
10 seconds to go.
Depending where you are. But it really is just like, I don't know. There's like, I don't know what to do about it. Monkey King. Kind of a racist name there, Monkey King. Pretty ironic with the hero you've picked. Monkey King Dragonite, maybe? So I think I just got to hit hard. Me and Drow just whacking away. I'm a little tempted to get a Quelling Blade, honestly, and just cut Monkey King's trees. The idea is really... It's really, really calling to me. I really want to do it. But it feels a little unnecessary. But truly, it is tempting me. I kind of think I can go double circlet. It feels like a waste of slots, though. I don't know. Did you read Don Quixote? No, I failed. I've read a little bit of it. It doesn't really pull me in. I'm gonna move out while I think about what I want to build.
Better get ready.
With skipping grace.
As foretold, it is in the bag.
High spring.
Max passive on Veno for more aggressive plays. When you think you can actually get kills and stuff and do a lot of damage. Max wards when you think... Actually, default to wards. Go 1, 2, 4 as your default. But when you think you can like auto attack a lot and do a lot of damage, you can go the other one.
30 seconds to showtime.
Gambling on.
Coming in to steal the kill. I thought Tusk was doing all the body blocks to give OD the kill.
Yes.
Dusky. The game is on.
Oh shit.
Here I come. Yes.
I'm gonna take the slow to get the kill. Nice.
Nimbly I go. Sproink.
Oh shit, what if he kills my ward from up there? Woo!
Sproink. Hi.
Oh.
Didn't make it.
Foraging.
I see. This is Monkey King out of the lane, Monkey King.
Charmed, I'm sure. Hoofing it. Yes.
Dire courier has made it.
Very better. Yes. Spoil. Sprites and witches.
Easy.
Unexpected.
Horns out.
The fuck? Fuck is that pathing?
There they are.
Someone's having technical difficulties.
On the wild track.
I just got faggoted so hard, actually.
Wow, that was a... That's a term he could use.
Perfectly fine.
Here I come. Spoink. Enchanting. This is fun. It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
I should have body blocked that better. Ah, those creeps ate too many shots. Damn.
Back-to-back faggot shit by this game.
I don't even know, guys. Is it like worth my time to like... I just screwed up so hard. Ah. I'm like getting thrown off on that thinking about it, but we'll mute. I bought 2 observers.
Place behind me. Let's race.
I shouldn't be losing this lane at all. The fact that this guy's level 5 is like... It's really bad. The fact that he got those kills at all. Well, finally, the neutral creeps work in our favor.
Yeah.
The thing is like, we should have been able to win this lane 1v2 pretty quickly, and then... leave it be, but we are losing it, so now I'm stuck. I'm like required to help out more.
Gambling on. How enchanting. Buckle down. Foraging. Okay.
Oh, I should not be stacking this, I think.
Gambling on. Hoofing it. How enchanting. With skipping grace. It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Rotten. Come on. High spring.
Invisibility.
Here I come. Sprank.
Dyer's courier has made its
Boink.
final delivery.
John, I'm sure. Uh-huh. I'll trample you. Oh, no. Skip ahead. Oh.
Oh shit.
Let's race.
OD's gonna rotate, then I gotta stay. Creep, get the hell away from me. Monkey King might have already gotten this like years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Mid tower needs a little help.
Yes.
What time is it? Where are the creeps? Further up, okay.
Prancing on.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
High spring. Here I come. Let's race.
Damn.
Okay.
My creep! Son of a...
Yes. Sorry. Back up.
What do I want to spend all this money on? Just straight...
John, I'm sure. Yeah.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Sprank.
Soldier's fortune.
Drow's probably not having the greatest time. Ironic. What a twist.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Sprank.
Your top tower's hurting. Them Daya buildings are tough as nails for now.
All of us? This is overkill.
Double kill.
Sprank.
I should have been spending my money better this game.
Top tower's getting all banged.
This lane would be, I think, pretty easy if we hadn't screwed up the top lane with those deaths. I'm not sure if I want to do Mage Slayer or just get a Glimmer.
So much for your top tower.
Foraging. Skip ahead. Prancing on. Enchanting. How enchanting.
Pretty sure he's like right around here.
Yeah.
I have no way to cut trees.
Yes. Double kill. Let's race.
I thought Slardar would have a quelling or something, so we could get that kill. Oh, he did have it. He just didn't use it. What the heck?
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Just hang on tight.
Skip ahead.
Your mid tower's coming apart. A fine mess we got here.
John, I shoot. Yeah.
Oh, we can probably get mid with this. Oh, maybe not against Coddle. I don't know.
Your mid tower ain't doing
Might
too
be
well.
tough.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump. Nimbly I go.
I might just do Glimmer. God!
I spring.
Alright, I guess we're not doing it. Lol.
Sproink.
I thought I picked up a neutral. Did we lose a neutral? Man.
Better all the time. Huffing it. Foraging.
Shit. Okay, his attack speed's not that great. If no one on my team's gonna build Mage Slayer, actually I think I should, just for the sake that this guy is super annoying. If we can reduce his damage even a bit, just through like one auto attack.
I'll run you down.
So I feel like I really want a Quelling Blade. Snowball? 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Go, 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 go. It's just not fast enough.
I'll run you down. You're mine. Attack.
Need to be your mid tower right about now.
Yes. Let's race.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Lol. Too bad I wasn't in Snowball. Alright, I'll take that. I think I want a Quelling. I think I want to get one.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
The other fellas lost to mid tower.
Gambling
Showed
on.
them but good.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
Yeah.
We lived.
Uh-huh. Foraging. Mine. Just not fair.
Hmm. Ooh, my Mage Slayer. Run. This guy's also trying to not build Mage Slayer. I miss Quelling Wards. Do I, though? It was kind of toxic. It was kind of toxic. There were times it was good. Times it sucked.
Spear and I'm ready to go.
Good luck out there.
Sprank.
I don't think I actually need this specialist right. I think I need to tank up.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Oh, I didn't pick up my Mage Layer. Oh, actually, my team didn't take that much damage from it.
Let's race.
Did I get the shard? No. Too bad. Who got it? He did?
Gambling on.
I'm getting one.
Better luck next time. Yes. Yeah. Charmed, I'm sure. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Radiant's toughened up their structures. Dire structures looking fortified.
Enchanting.
These are pretty deep wards. The two that we have currently.
Prancing on.
Oh! I thought I was astraled. I thought I was in there.
I spring.
Hope you were partial to your bottom
on. With skipping grace. Yeah. Nimbly I go.
Let me tank. He wants to tank it. There we go.
Yes. Let's race.
You.
Enchanting. Foraging. Charm, I'm sure. Coconut.
The other fella's bottom town was done before. Think they get the picture?
Skip ahead.
High ground's pretty hard. I think we should get the other towers.
Here I come.
It's gonna be a nightmare into what's his name? Into this coddle.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
You're mine. Okay. Boing. Spoink. Yeah. Spoink. I see.
Rip my creeps. Just build a pipe.
Yeah.
My team is really gonna struggle with this keeper. Never mind.
Thanks for trying.
Damn, if I had the cast range, I could have killed him. I even had the right tree.
Come on. There they are. Uh-huh. Skip ahead.
Oh, I think I should have got the healing talent, actually. I think that's my job this game. Even though I'm doing nutty amounts of damage. And it's... Frankly, it's pretty tempting not to just continue to do that. But... I think my job is... keep the team alive? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm the offlaner now.
Foraging. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's race. Hoofing it. Here I come.
Get that chip damage in. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting there.
Foraging. High spring.
Tempting. But I think I actually just need this one.
Let's race.
Now I definitely wish I had taken that other talent. Oh, man, that's so much strength going away, though.
Yeah. Nimbly I go. Hoofing it. Prancing on. Gambling on.
Roche can start to spawn soon.
Yes. Sproink.
What? He caught him? Pipe Mage Slayer. Coddle. Handled. I should have taken this little creep, actually. Lol.
Okay. Here I come. Yeah. Gambling on. It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Damn, he had that. We should get out, guys. I don't know why we were in there so long. Does he have the damage? Lol.
Triple kill.
Space and life.
Oh, the hurricane pike. Oh, that's how we got him. I see. Forgot about that. I kind of want to go for Wind Waker, guys.
Mistake twice. Yes.
Hurricane Pike probably makes more sense, though.
Your top tower's hurting.
Let's race. How enchanting.
Your top tower's in trouble.
How much longer will I stream? Oh, you know, looking at the time, this might actually be the last one because I also have to make a patch video.
I'll trample you. Yes. It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Hadouken!
Okay.
Still streaming tomorrow? Yes. I shouldn't have walked in that close.
Wisp.
Oh, I wish I had my aggressive dispel right around now. This mid lane got it itself, right? That makes me feel a little better. Because I think we pushed in this lane. With the creep. Okay, top lane could have gone better. The Monkey King sniping couriers is funny, but it doesn't seem worth it without a very coordinated team. Even though I goofed. At least we got to end on a win. Hurricane Pike plus Sardar Haze means you can always see him. Yeah, that's a really nice part about that. I think we're down for the day. Um, 3 and 4. Okay, that's not too bad. I did screw up this lane though, which is annoying. I think it should have been a fairly straightforward lane. Just the fight where we both ended up dying to, like, I think the Dragonite totally screwed us over. I think if we replay that lane, like, most of the time we'd win it, but there was, like, a couple things that was a little sloppy and that let them have a lot more impact than needed to be. Oh, 40k. Yeah, I bet Drow wish that was a better lane, but what can you do? Sometimes you goof. Ooh, wait, do we still have... Oh, hell yeah, we still have our Enchantress win streak. Nice. What are we up to, 7? Let's go. Wait, I thought I was already at 50%, actually. I guess not. Whatever. We're now at 50%. Woohoo! Next game, we break 50% with Enchantress. I think I'm probably at the point... I could probably make a beginner Enchantress guide. And then we would have to continue practicing until I feel more confident to call it, like, truly like an Enchantress guide. But I could probably at least make an Enchantress basics guide at this point. But we'll wait a little longer while the patch settles, because I'm not sure if Mage Slayer is still going to be worth building or not consistently. So I'll wait for that. That'll also give us time to round out a couple more Enchantress games. And then we'll go from there. I need basic keybinds for Enchantress creeps. I stick them all on the same keybind. Whatever I use Alt R. So every single creep I get, I bind to this, and I don't think about it further, because there's only Enchantress can only have one creep, so whatever you've got, it only needs to go there. I haven't needed to use more hotkeys than just this one for Enchantress. I think for Chen, I will. And that's where it's going to be a little tricky. We're going to have to figure out, like, stuns versus net versus whatever. But for this, I feel like it'll be fine. When you play against Chen, do you prioritize getting Ags and Chancer or not so much? I'll be honest. I've only played so many Enchantress games. I don't think I've run into a single Chen in that time. I think the first time I ran into Chen in a while was that last game we just got stomped by the Chen Meepo Huskar. So I have absolutely no idea whether you should get Ags versus Chen or not. I literally have never seen it. Because these two heroes are so uncommon in pub games. It is very rare to see them, let one of them in a game, let alone both of them on opposite teams. So, I mean, if I were to theory craft it, maybe it's okay. A 100 bonus attack. Does Chen, how much does
Obelus infuses me.
bonus damage 22? Maybe? What key is that group 2/3? Oh, the was it tilde? The key left of 1. Tilde. I used that. This used to be my neutral button, but I shifted things around because it was too awkward to use consistently for like. Well, at the time I was trying to Vambrace toggle. I've given up on that. But there are like various active items, and if you have like Arcane Ring, it's whatever. If you have to suddenly like, when they first came out, there was like the net, you know, if you remember that net neutral, and then various other ones that you had to quickly use, and it was too awkward to use tilde for that. So I ended up changing things around. So now my neutral hotkey is 2, which is easier for me to use consistently. And I rarely have hotkeys nowadays, like multiple control groups. So I figured I'd be less likely to need those. I think that button is next to backspace for me. Oh, gotcha. What do you have V on? That's my ultimate. Here. V. V for alt. It's strange to a lot of people, but my logic is that if you actually go into like open Dota or whatever and you see how many times you cast your ultimate, like take Enigma. You cast your ult less than 10 times in a game, which means you're pressing R less than times. And in my mind, R is hot real estate on the keyboard, super easy to press. So having a hero who like rarely uses it is like a waste. Now some heroes use it a lot more, like Invoker, Ember Spirit. Some heroes do use it a lot more, and that's why I still picked a key that was relatively easy for me to press, which is V. But I felt like R was even easier to press, so I didn't want to waste it on heroes who, you know, maybe don't ult all that often. Or like some of them, it's a passive, tiny, right? Doesn't even use it. It's also why X and C, I changed those, because D and F are also hot real estate hotkeys to me. And many heroes don't even have abilities here, which is like a total waste. You just do not use it. So I also rebound those. You tried to ping your ult and ravaged nothing today. Oh man, Porky, thank you for sharing that. It's rough, right? It is. You're like, no one saw that. No one look at me right now. It definitely happens. It definitely happens. Bara charges mouse wheel up and down. That's brave. I'm scared to use mouse wheel up and down because I use the middle mouse button to move my camera around, so I'm always afraid I'll accidentally bump it up and down and then activate an item or something. So I use them for taunts. Taunts, where it doesn't matter if you accidentally activate it. Selecting other units, which if you have nothing, it doesn't matter. And I also use it for illusion runes, which is rare to have, so that, again, if you accidentally scroll, it just selects your hero. What's my Midas key? Just the usual one. Should I rebind a dollar hotkey sign on it when we get Midas? I probably, I could maybe make it a regular cast hotkey that we always put the Midas on, but, you know. Valve should make an April Fool update where you have to yell the name of your ult into the mic for it to go off, like some anime. That would actually be so funny, Angry Healer. For a game to do that, you gotta scream it. I bet some game has done it, right? Surely someone must have done it in this day and age, 2024. No, I've actually heard of people using like items and hotkeys and abilities on scroll wheel though. So I didn't like some people could do it and they like it. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but some people do. Mountain Blade with voice commands. I'm terrible at Mountain Blade, but I remember I played it for a little bit. The DS version of Phoenix Wright. I love yelling objection. Phoenix Wright sounds live rent-free in my head. They're so clear. Maybe next stream we'll listen to Phoenix Wright soundtrack. I think I already did that once at some point. All right, guys, I'm going to end for the day. We're going to go raid Grubby. I think he's also playing Dota. I will be here tomorrow. I'm going to work on a patch video tonight, although many of you have already heard like my thoughts on the patch up to now anyways. But yeah, there'll be a video for that probably later tonight. I'll probably just release it today. And then more streaming tomorrow, more testing goofy things, or maybe just doing the same stuff and continuing to try to win MMR. Maybe work on Enchantress so we can do an Enchantress guide, all that. All right, everyone, thank you for hanging around today. Appreciate it. You just came here from Grubby? Go back! How dare you leave Grubby's stream? I'm sending you back. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody. Bye.